Hello and welcome to week three uh, of the fun-filled uh, music um, extravaganza, shall we say? But I hope everyone's well. Hope we're all alive. And what is what it is? I just thought I'd have a beer. Yes, I was talking with my friend from Australia, and we were having a nice little talk, as we usually do. So that's why I'm late. Back at a moment, if anyone decides to come. Oh yeah, hope we're all well. And we hello to the one person in the chat. Hope you're well. We're going for two. We're going for two. I'll play a bit of music in a minute. Just have me blackie. Hey Shimmer, how are you? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, big names coming in now. I'm having a mixture of soup and crushed crackers, cream crackers. Hello, Miss D. Good to see you. Oh, I never play with my food because right now it's all about. Yeah, just how it is. She bang. Oh, baby, when she moves, she. Anyway, song. Yeah, you're right. And there's Chuck. Hey, Chuck. Oh, Chuck. I saw a listing. Okay, so first song. There's a lady, I'm sure, all the glitters of gold, and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there, she knows if the stars are all closed, with a word she can get what she came for. And she's buying a stairway to heaven. There's a sign on the wall, but she's once be sure, 'cause you know sometimes words have two meanings. In a tree by the brook, there's a songbird she sings. Sometimes all of our thoughts are misgiving. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. There's a feeling I get when I look to the west, and my spirit is crying for leaving. In my thoughts I have seen ring of smoke through the tree, and the voices of those who stand looking. Makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. And it's whispered that soon, if we all call the tune, and the piper will lead us to reason, and a new day will dawn, for those who sense long, and the forest will echo with laughter. If there's a bustle in your head, Joe, don't be alarmed now. It's just a spring clean for a day clean. Yes, there's 2 cars you can go by. For a long run, there's still time to change the road you're on. Makes me wonder. Your head is humming and it won't go. In case you don't know, the piper's calling you to join him. Dear lady, you hear the wind blow. And did you know your hair stairway lies on the whispering wind? And as the wind on down the road, our shadows taller than our soul. There walks a lady we all know, who shines white light and he wants to show how everything turns to gold. And if you listen very hard, the tune will come to you at last. When we're all one and one is all, to the rock and not the road. And he's buying a stairway to heaven. Something like that. All right, Shimmer. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, sure. Oh, yeah. I'll be here for the next couple of hours anyway. The link is there anyway. So everyone's welcome. D will be late as all. Anyways, D. Nudge, nudge. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Shuck, my boy. Where the fuck are you, young? Ah. And these here, Shimmers here. All the big names. Great to see you all. Scooby Dooby Doo. It's the brass monkeys. That's how it is. All over the world. I'm on the swing looking for a push. Can you help us out? You've got some work to do now. Absolutely. It's that moment when you're on the swing, you need a push. You know what I mean? Just one of those things. So, all good, all good. So I found out my friend is heading to your neck of the woods, by the way. And I tell you that when you come up. And I told her to say hi to you. So, I believe she'd be over there in April. If I'm not mistaken. Easter time, she said. So. Anyway, we're doing another song. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the wonderful Chuck. How are you, sir?
Oh, I am sorry. I am very, very good. Just had a couple of messages to send to a couple of people, and I didn't want to do that while I was talking to you. But hello, good day, hello, and welcome back to the Eddie Gannon channel. Did you like that? Did you see what I did there? Do you see what I did there?
I did see what you did there.
I mixed our channels together. That was beautiful. That was absolutely gorgeous. Hello to everybody who is watching and in the chat. Hello to Shimmer Soul, and I believe Miss D is here.
The wonderful Miss D and Miss Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Always great to see the two of them.
That's what I do with the. That's what I do when I cook a curry. I shimmer it. Or sorry, damn it, I got that wrong. That's what Sean Connery does when he cooks a curry. He puts it on shimmer.
Hey, shimmer.
He puts it on shimmer.
and that is what she said, by the way.
Hello, what? Excuse me, you lost me just for a split second there. That's what she said. Hello. Anyway, good day, hello. Eddie, that video that you posted at the church was fantastic. Loved it. That's what we talked about previously. Brilliant, great bit of history. Loved it. Would have just loved to have seen a bit more of the church, though.
But it's I would have loved to, especially with that church, because like it's brimming with history, and I would have I'm gonna do a part 2 of that.
Excellent.
And
some of the dates you were talking about, what was it from memory? Sorry, I only watched it once, but from memory, something about built in 795 or something. Was it?
No, it was 10. It was 1095.
1095 was it? And then rebuilt in 1789 or something like that.
Yeah, 1795, and then restored in 1998.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Love the facts. Love the facts.
Yeah, it's famous for its it's crypts underneath that church.
Yes, yes, you said that. That was fascinating. Yes, definitely a part
Like,
two. Definitely.
whereby you have like mummified remains, and of course, with the tower behind me,
Mm.
has one ghostly resident.
No, allegedly.
Yeah,
Come
and
on, allegedly.
it's not Valak, sadly enough, you know,
Stop it.
but it does have an own in it anyway, and you know,
But no, just coming back to the whole video, absolutely brilliant. Like I said, that's what we talked about last time, and brilliant. The only criticism I've got is the weather. Could you not organise a better day with a bit of less wind, you know, and a little bit less overcast? That's
which,
my only criticism, you know. I mean,
well, I mean, Mother Nature, you know, you can't control it, unfortunately.
some Mother Nature's wonderful, but sometimes she's an absolute bitch. But no, I was absolutely glued, honestly. And I thought, good on you. That's what we talked about. Absolutely brilliant. Loved it. So definitely looking forward to part two.
Yeah. So yeah, and I'm gonna do. I mean, there could be. I mean, there's like because see that there's an admission fee. That's the problem.
Ah,
That's why I did what I did. Like I just did what I did.
gotcha.
So we have to get around that, and then
Well, I'm sure a lot of your wonderful, wonderful viewers and subscribers, you know, would be happy to help you out with that. I'd certainly be happy to chuck you a euro or two,
yeah,
just to help you out. But you've also got to get permission, obviously, to record inside and things like that.
yeah.
So, but at the end of the day, if whoever's there, the priest or whatever's in the, you know, if you talk to them, explain to them that you're making a YouTube video on the history of this place, I'm pretty sure they'd let you, you know, they'd let you do a few, they'd let you take a camera in. Have you got a camera, or you just got your phone?
It's just a phone. It's just a phone. Yeah.
All right. But you know, if you're going to say that you're going to do some history, and then so if you do some filming, have you got access to editing software, or do you just record stuff off your phone?
I can't. Like, I mean, I can edit. Like, I mean, this computer, like, I mean, it has the ability to edit stuff, and but like with me, it's just, you know, off the cuff type of thing. Like,
Yeah,
you can.
because
Like,
what would be really good?
I mean, like with the amount of time that I've spent, I mean, I have a bit of knowledge, like about editing and stuff. I mean, it's not enough, you know.
Yeah, I mean, fair comment. So I've been going for what, September, October, November, December, January. So I've been going, as I said previously, I've been going like 4 years and 4 months, and 4 years and 4 months. Yeah, 4 years and 4 months. And all my editing that I do, it's completely self-taught. It's just clicking this button, clicking that button. So I've paid for a editing software system called NCH, and it's brilliant. don't get me wrong, it is very user friendly, but there's things I'm learning all the time to put graphics in and like flash text ups and zoom in and zoom out and doing crazy things. And it's just trial and error. You just go through it and just clicking buttons and go, oh, that works.
Especially with that tower. Like I had the kind of idea in my head. I said, right, I wonder if I could superimpose Valak on that tower. Like and it sucks because I didn't have the knowledge to fucking edit that into it, you know.
Yeah, there is a way of doing it. You'd have to use
kind of yeah, you know, it's kind of slow, like slow, like like how do you describe it? Like it's kind of like a like I mean, you have the tower and then you have the superimpose. You have that coming over.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Okay, so you could use something called Adobe Express. That's free. That takes an image. So if you've seen some of my thumbnails, where it's just my face, so I take a picture of myself like this.
Yeah.
And then I use Adobe Express and I take out all of the background. So it's literally just me going like that. And then you can take that and use that with different pictures and stuff. So yeah, it is a little bit, you know, hit and miss, but
there's a guy I know, and he has been on this channel before. Derek, the Derek Shadows, history and paranormal or something like that. And he would know right out. It's a shame he's not here, but it's like it's like I would have been perfect like to know something like that, you know. And
but you know, I mean, Dublin is steeped in history. There's so much history there. So
we did talk about that last week. Like there's, I mean, it's like I mean it's so soaked with history. It's like it's unbearable. But anyway, the you know, and that's the thing is it's just. I mean, there's so much history in this city.
Because what I'm thinking, if you can edit, what you could do is record. So do lots of recording. You know, take your phone around, record this, record that, and then bring that back, download that video onto your editing software, and then what you could do is sort of do a voiceover of what we're seeing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you take the camera and you look at a stained glass window, or I'm using the church as an example. So a stained glass window, and then bring it down to the door, and then go off to the tower or something, and then come back. And then what you download that, and then you go. So what we're looking at here is a stained glass window, stained glass window that was designed and built by such and such. It was installed in 1262. The front door, that was designed by such and such. You know, do you know what I mean? That would be. I think you would be brilliant at that.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Where they're all like when the when like I mean things like the Crips and the like where the loan came about was of the 18th century, you know.
Mm.
And
But yeah, I think as a series, as we discussed previously, you know, having a not picking on church, but having a church and then having a pub that's been there since fucking Adam and Eve. I don't know.
yeah,
Then a local
and
brothel.
there is a pub like close by. It was made a century later. And yeah, I'll be doing that as well.
And all you got to do is talk to the landlord. You know, I mean, you're a local. They probably know you there. They've probably kicked you out a few times. Probably carried you home. But yeah, just talk to the landlord and say, look, you know, this place is stick to it. I'm doing a series on historical places. You know, can I go to the cellar? Or will you take me down to the cellar and just look at the cellar and just talk to the landlord, get some facts off him, and producing a video like that? Honestly, mate, that would be gold. And I've just looked at your subscribers. You're up to 1.84 thousand subscribers, dude.
Yeah, I mean, before I had like 1.46 or something like that. 1.8, what 1846 or something like that. I don't know.
Nice, and good on you. And you fucking deserve it, to be honest. Your music's wonderful. Your guitar playing is fucking second to none as far as I'm concerned. Oh, actually, now you've got 1.8. I can't be swearing anymore. Can't really swear.
I'm not monetized, so you know.
Oh, not yet. All right. Well, fuck that then. That's all right.
Yeah.
Bollocks to that.
We'll just say we have Tourette's.
Okay.
And
hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of Tourette's Anonymous.
Yeah. This is the Tourette's channel. I mean,
so if it's Tourette's Anonymous, we need to change all of our names on our things.
Yeah.
Mr. Anonymous. Yeah, so my title today is called Chuck the Knackered. It is my Friday night, which will really confuse you because you've only just hit Thursday. Is that right? Yeah, are you in Thursday?
Yeah, we're in Thursday.
You're in Thursday. So we're just, in fact, no, I've just ticked over to Friday, but technically it's the end of my working week. It's technically my Friday night. I've had yet again at work a massive week, absolutely huge week. Sunday, Monday wasn't too bad, but Tuesday I was training somebody to do my role because in a couple of weeks my offsider is going to be having surgery and he's going to be off for somewhere between 6 and 8 weeks. That means that I'm going to be closing for those 6 and 8 weeks. So what we need is somebody to step in to the other 2 days. So I can only do 5 days and we need people for the other 2 days. So I spent Tuesday and tonight training people, which is draining because you've got to remember, you've got to explain everything that I do and explain it to them. There are things that happen that haven't happened while I'm training. So I'm trying to say that whilst you think it's quiet, it's not, because there are other things going on. And then right in between the training I did on Tuesday and Thursday, which were, like I said, draining. The Wednesday night was absolutely manic. It was, I can't even begin to describe how busy it was on Wednesday. I don't want to put this, I don't want to, okay. When I go to the toilet, I do it at work. Wednesday was that busy, I didn't even have time to shit. And I mean that literally. At one point, it took me 3 hours to go to the loo and actually have a piss.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the charming Chuck.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to explain how fucking busy it was. I've given up eating hot food at work as well, because as soon as you sit down and try to eat, like a bowl of soup or a curry or something,
vindaloos, etc., etc.
Yeah, the phone goes. You got to leave your food. It goes cold. You come back, you heat it up. Phone goes down. I've got a problem here. I've got a problem there. So I've given up on hot food. So all I do now is eat sandwiches. And you'd think that would be easy. Eating a sandwich, would that relatively easy? Yeah. Yesterday, Wednesday night, it took me nearly an hour to eat a sandwich. Fucking phone was going here, phone was going there, emails were coming, shit was coming up that had to do with, oh, we've got a problem here, we've got a problem there, I need to talk to you about this, we've got a customer doing this, this, that, this is just broke, this is leaking, I don't know what to do with this, where do I put this, we can't do this. It took me an hour to eat a fucking sandwich that big. I mean, where else in life does that happen apart from the police? That's another story. But yeah, so didn't have time to shit. 3 hours to take a piss, an hour to eat a sandwich. So that gives you some kind of indication of exactly how busy my job is, my role.
And I'm sure the ladies are quite taken by that.
I do apologize, ladies, but I'm just trying to put everything into context.
They disappeared on me.
So yeah, everybody's gone. Everybody's fucked off. So I'm trying to wind down Friday night, having a couple of beers, chilling out. I got home. And today, just as I was leaving, an alarm went off and I had to deal with that. We had a freezer issue, so I had to call the freezer guys out. They came out and says, oh, well, we need that freezer emptying. I'm like, dude, it's my fucking Friday night. So I had to empty these freezers by hand, by myself, because there was nobody else. So I didn't get home until late. And so right now, I am just decompressing and just trying to fucking relax.
Plum fackert as well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
To be sure, to be sure.
And the plan this week was to, when I get home, is to try and go to bed and get up early, sort of 9ish, and spend around about 3 hours researching videos and trying to knock out some content. Yeah. How did that work out for me this week? Fucking ridiculous.
Great.
Or not great. So, and then my days off have changed. I'm off tomorrow. Well, I'm off now, today, Friday. I'm back in at work on Saturday. Then I'm off Sunday and Monday. So that's good. So I've got 2 days off. I'm actually on Sunday. I booked, well, not booked Sunday, but I swapped it with my offsider. And I'm actually going to a cocktail party on Sunday.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yes. We're having cocktails and barbecue.
Wonderful.
Oh yes. And tomorrow I'm hoping to go fishing.
What are we fishing for?
A fish called a kaiwai.
Oh, fish called Wanda. What did you say?
Kaiwai.
Kawai.
Kaiwai. It's native local. Well, it's a native fish to New Zealand. It's a big fish. They can get. They're great fighters as well. If you hook one, oh my god, just brace yourself because it's a big fight. So I'm really looking forward to that. So basically, what we do is I'll be going up to where the sea meets the mouth of the river Waimakariri, and that's where the kaiwai come in. And if cast out just using a lure, no bait, just a lure, chuck a lure out.
What did you say? Say you're down the Macarena? What?
It does sound like that. So I live in the district of Waimakariri.
Okay.
And yeah, so hoping to catch some good kaiwai. If they're not big enough, then just catch and release. But if it's big enough, oh boy, that bitch is coming in.
Cool.
It's going to be 30 degrees tomorrow, nice and sunny. So take a couple of cold ones, take a chili bin, and yeah, hopefully catch a dirty grey big fish and have a real good fight with it.
So, what was it? Kaiwai. I'll just say local fish to New Zealand. We can't spell it, obviously.
Kaiwai. Kawhai, I think it is. Kaiwai.
Kawhai. Yeah, Kauai.
Yeah, Kaiwai. What did I say? Kawhai.
Okay, kind of a mackerel type of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. But they can get pretty big. You know, real sort of. I don't know what that is. About what's 6 inches, 12 inches. Yeah, a good 20 inches, 24 inches, and they're quite a meaty fish as well.
Yeah.
They don't like to be caught. Oh, they don't like to be caught. That's the one. That's the baby. Yep.
Interesting.
Good fish. So I will report back next week. Oh, I'm going to take my GoPro as well. Is my GoPro charged? I'll take my GoPro and try and get some pictures.
Yes. Absolutely.
God, how bald am I? Jesus Christ.
How bald am I?
I just want to look at that on playback. Oh my God. Look at the reflection of the light on my fucking skull. Sorry if I blinded anybody with that.
You can imagine how blinded they are with my head, you know?
You must have subtle lighting.
Yeah.
No, not subtle, subdued lighting. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't lean forward. Oh, Struth. So what else has been happening in the world of Eddie over the last week? I wonder.
Well, yeah. I went for some counselling.
Oh, yes.
As regards to like my parents, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, I done some TikTok things.
Oh,
And I believe that's when I done the YouTube thing as well, video.
oh, I didn't see any.
Wednesday, it was just a chilled out day. And today is just a YouTube thing. Like
Awesome.
I had I had like I was on a bit late there this morning because my friend from Australia, she got in touch with me and we talked a few things, and she was telling me that she's making a few trips there this year, and one of those is in Auckland, New Zealand,
Oh, okay.
with the big mountain, the
Mount Ruapehu.
yeah.
Yep, that's down in Taupo. Nice.
So I told her to say hi to you, and
It's going to be a little bit difficult because I actually don't tell anybody, but I actually live in the South Island. So
yeah, I told her, but yeah.
that'll be nice. And you said in April, I think you said while I was just backstage.
April, yeah.
Nice, and that'll still be, that'll still be nice weather.
So yeah, she's making a few trips, one of which she's coming over here
Nice.
in August.
Well, that's good.
In between that time, she's gonna
In the summer.
yeah, in the summer. In between that time, she will be going to Thailand and getting a new tat.
Nice.
So yeah, exciting times.
Awesome. Where's she from? Is this one that I know? Is this one that
No,
no.
she's from Melbourne.
Ah,
Not like ladies Slocum.
Mrs. Slocum.
Yeah.
Oh, Mrs. Slocum's from Perth. That's right. She's from my neck of the woods.
Yeah, she's not too far. But she's like a kick in the arse away from you.
Are you trying to say my ass is big? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
All right. Call a spade, dude. Don't beat about the bush. Thanks for that.
Sorry for being blunt. I'm not the sharpest.
Not the sharpest chisel in the fucking pack. That's a fact.
Yeah, there you go.
Bless.
But yeah, exciting times for our good self.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. So April. So when we first got here, when was that? 2006. 2006. I think Anne-Marie went back in 2007, and then we moved in Auckland at the time, and then we moved over to Waiheke Island, which is a full island, 10,000 residents, and her parents came out in, I think that was the May of 2010, I think it was. No, sorry, 2008, and it was still hot even in April, May. So summer is what, December, January, February, then March, April, May.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello, Charlie. And then they were just going, oh, it's too hot. It's too hot. And it was only like 20 odd degrees, you know. By that time, we'd acclimatized, so it was like, oh, yeah, it's just a normal day. And then we go, oh, God, it's still hot, still hot. So that was in May. So yeah, so April, May will be a beautiful time. And it'll be a good change for her as well, because Melbourne can get pretty hot during the summer. So yeah, it'll cool down just a little bit for her. So how do we do all very well? Thank you very much.
Doing good.
I'm fucking busting, actually. I'm busting. Thank you. Thanks for asking.
That's what she said.
Title of your next sex tape. Sorry, I've been watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Some of the videos, and I must start using that at work. Actually, somebody say something ridiculous. I go, oh, title of your next sex tape. Got to start using that. That'd be funny.
So it's like you're starting like I mean, whatever life you had like in your previous place, you know, like you're starting it all over again, you know, type of thing.
Yeah. Let me just grab another beer. Hang on a sec. Oh, ow, oh.
Shimmer's back. Good to see you back. Oh, Mama's all right.
Oh, my steps has gone. I don't know how many steps I did today. Fuck, it's gone off my phone. Bugger. I must have done about 15,000 steps today. And then, of course, I sit down at the computer for like an hour and everything just solidifies. So when I get up to go and get a bit, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Everything starts creaking and cracking. Oh. But yeah, no, honestly, it's all good. Everything is good in the hood. So I'm just going to text message from Anne-Marie. 553. Oh, shit. Oh, I've just got to phone someone because they're in a little bit of trouble. Would you be so gracious as to play us another beautiful song?
Yeah, I'm just about to.
Oh, awesome. Right.
I'm just searching for appropriate song. And
Some of the longest songs I know are Hotel California, The Day the Music Died.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the title. I can't think of the title of it. What's the title of that song?
American Pie.
American Pie. Thank you. Jesus Christ, how did I not know that? Anyway, all right. Yeah, all right. You play your beautiful song. I will be listening. And I'll be back very, very shortly.
Okie dokie. Right, so I'm gonna do Disney song. Beautiful song. And it's called Somewhere Out There. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone is taking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone saying a prayer, and we'll find one another in a big somewhere out there. And even though we know we're very far apart, we are, it keeps to think we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, and it keeps to think that we're sleeping on the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. And even though we know know how very far apart we are. It helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And even when the night starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think that we're sleeping on the same bright sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. Something like that. Yeah, I think Charlie lives in California. I know he lives on the west anyway. Yeah, thought you were all right. Yeah, thanks, Shimmer. Always like that song. Five. Great movie. Should have a look at it. It's an American Tale. It's kind of like one like it's kind of like the Pinocchio movie. You know, great story. And that's the thing about Disney movies. Yeah, great movies back in the day. You know. Yeah, apparently it's to go to -6 degrees. Um, absolute bitter weather, you know, and it has been like pretty much the whole week. Even though the sun is out at the moment, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of dark patches of ice around at the moment, so I had to be very careful where I walk. Okay. Only patch of ice. Here's it's my ref. I love your style, Jerry. Yeah, I have to say. I'm a southerner. California will be really interesting for me, for sure. Oh. Yes, a couple of years ago, you were like the Californians that they were something like 111 degrees Fahrenheit, and it was the hottest on record. Like you beat us all for hot weather. That's for sure. That year. Yeah, most people are nowadays like independent. Um, because the main parties are not worth it. You know. If anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome. You know, link is there. I wish I could, but still having problems with my sound in Premiere. Well, when you were out up here the last time, Charlie, like it was fine, you know. Depends how strong your modem is, you know. And I know yours is generally good, especially on your own live. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the lovely Shimmer Soul. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm pretty good. Trying to stay warm.
Good.
I'll be ready for the Arctic blast to move on.
Yeah.
If I'm loud, let me know. Hello, Chuck.
Hello, Chuck.
Chuck's on the phone doing business.
Yeah.
He's got business deals to make, things to do.
He's chasing the facts at the moment.
That's right. Finding those facts out. I enjoyed that rendition of Over the Rainbow.
Yeah, it's somewhere out there actually. God.
Somewhere out there. Yeah. I don't know why I said Over the Rainbow. It sort of gives you the same energy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has that type of tempo, you know.
Mhm. Interesting. I'm drinking some water additive. It's a blackberry lemonade. It is so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that tastes so good.
Yeah, I like it. It's my new favorite.
Mhm.
So I'm excited for our water to thaw out, and hopefully it'll do it without the pipes busting. That's a prayer there. We got heat on infrared heat on the pipes, hoping that that's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's quite cold over there at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Not
I
as
think
cold
it
as
was
here, but you know,
4 degrees maybe.
yeah,
Yesterday we got -11.
yeah,
You know, I'm a southerner born raised in the South, and I can't handle extreme either heat or cold for long periods of time. These people that live in these states that have snow up north constantly, I could not mentally handle that.
yeah.
And then Florida, who has so much heat, I could not handle that. So,
I mean, Florida, like, I mean, like, I know a lot of people say, oh well, Florida's like this and that, you know.
mhm,
But
I'll stay there
it's
for
actually
2
not
weeks.
that bad. Like, I mean, Florida is a lot of things, but I mean, it's actually not that bad. Like,
Just not my vibe. I'm just a
yeah,
mountain girl versus, ocean.
yeah,
So I
yeah,
think that's why it's just, and if you're fit and shape and younger, Florida, it's great.
Yeah.
For me, I'm heavy, older. The heat is just Florida heat's too much. It's just
Yeah.
too much. The 2 weeks that I stayed there, I was ready to come home. But I was in a crappy part, Jacksonville, so
Yeah. Yeah. I was in Orlando. Was it is it Orlando?
Orlando in okay.
Yeah. And yeah, it's. I mean, it's like I know. Like no matter what stage you're in, like
Mhm.
I mean, you think, oh well, like if it's 70s or 80s, it's not too. It's I mean, it's tolerable.
Music just started playing out of the blue. Yeah. Yeah, right. And I think we acclimate
Like
to it.
music.
Um, Washington State has some wonderful weather. It
Yeah,
really does. Well, I have a friend, and it seems like it's friggin' 70 degrees year round there. And I'm
but
like,
yeah,
man, you've got some good weather here.
yeah.
And where Charlie's at, they have some good weather. But
Yeah, it's like Australia, New Zealand, same thing.
mhm,
Like I mean, this like although our summer is around like June to August, like their summer would be considered like anywhere between November and February, like
mhm.
November to February, and I'm sure Chuck will tell you that, it's because he's in New Zealand at the moment, so it's like they're getting the warm wet weather while we're getting the cold weather.
Yeah, yeah. Our neighbors up on the hill here, they go, I think they go to Florida for the winter, and yeah, there's a name for that. I can't think of it right now. And then they come back here in the summer because the winters, are too much, too cold. But the winters are mild compared to, like I said, places up north.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah,
North Carolina
I
weather is
know.
not like here in Tennessee where I'm at. It's colder. Charlie says he's drinking thyme tea.
Time to you,
I've never had thyme tea.
either way.
Is it like an anti-inflammatory type thing, Charlie? Or you
Yeah,
just enjoy the taste? I'm just curious.
yeah. Time has a lot of health qualities.
What's the word? Medicinable? I'm
Yeah,
probably saying that wrong. Yeah.
medicinal.
Thank you. I say words wrong all the time. Medicinal
Yeah,
properties in the thyme tea. Interesting.
he has plenty of time for time tea.
If I could, let's see, put thyme tea in a bottle, first thing that I would do is take a sip for my inflamed hip and pray it helps other body parts too. See, we write music over here.
Yeah, it's just you just set self right, those type of thing. It's self written.
That's the way it is, yeah. It's self-lived like they used to do in the outlaw country music days.
Yeah.
I did a live earlier and I changed, even though the theme said one thing, when I got into the live, Carrie didn't show until later. Glow had a strike of a headache come on, so
Mm.
I ended up just rambling and changed it. I think we'll do it later today.
Is
The
that
review thing.
was that song Gordon Lightfoot? Was it?
No, Jim Croce. Is that how you say it?
John Croce. Yeah.
I think it's Jim. Is it Jim or John? Welcome 5,000 people
Yeah.
to
John.
the amazing live. We have Chuck.
Ah, look who it is.
He's out chasing facts.
The lovely Kelly. Hello, Kelly. Good to see
We
you.
have Kelly in the house.
Oh, the
Good
time
morning,
is,
Kelly.
yeah. Oh, that's right.
Okay, so Charlie just buys the bottle.
Oh, you're right. It's Jim Croce. Yeah.
Jim, yeah. Nice, nice. How do you bring it? Oh, you're going to call it a night, Charlie?
She brings it every day, so she does. I'm gonna call.
It's 4 there.
Yeah.
There, right, Charlie? I think he's 3 hours behind
Yeah.
you.
Have a good night, Charlie. You know. Yeah, he's 3 hours.
I would like to visit Bakersfield, California. It really feels like my kind of vibe versus, other areas,
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
gonna look and see. I just realized that I don't know where Bakersfield is in California. If it's north, south, east.
Let's see. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing I'd like to do is save time every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. If I could make days last forever, if words could make wishes come true, I'd save every day like a treasure, and again I would spend them with you. But there seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. If I had a box for wishes and dreams that I've never had come true, the box would be empty except for the memory of how they were answered by you. if there never seemed to be enough time to do the thing that you want to do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing I'd like to do is to save every day till eternity passes away, just to spend them with you. But there never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you find them. I've looked around enough to know that you're the one I want to go through time with. One last time, go around playing home. Something like that.
Awesome, Eddie. I love that song.
Hey, Camellia.
Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I found out Bakersfield's considered like central California. Interesting.
Yeah, we have Chuck still chasing the facts.
He's chasing the facts. Yeah. Local guy. Oh, okay. Nice, Kelly.
Done well, Jim Croce. Well, he's from Pennsylvania, apparently.
We have Camellia. I might be saying that wrong.
Camellia.
Thank you, Camellia. I always say names wrong. I love that song Carmelita. Dwight Yoakam's version is really a good version.
I've heard many. I don't think I heard that one. Did I?
I don't know. I heard it over at. What's so weird is I'm a Dwight Yoakam fan.
Yeah, I'm a bit big.
Still, over
Like
at
he does. He does a lot of great tunes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big fan of Dwight, you know.
Yeah, he's so talented.
And he shot a few movies as well.
Yeah, I love. Was it Sling Blade?
Was he in Sling Blade? I remember him in a film called Roswell.
Okay.
Obviously of the Roswell incident. I played very well. It was a very big movie, like worldwide.
I don't
Uh,
remember that one, but I'm not a movie buff, so after around 2012, I really stopped watching movies. I watch documentaries though, but yeah, he is a good actor.
yeah, yeah. That was his first movie that he was in, Roswell, and I was before. When was it? Roswell movie.
I was looking, there was a song on here I thought about singing, and
Yeah,
um, oh,
94.
I see it. Okay, I'm gonna do a song. See if you remember this one. Hold on.
Okay.
It's a tongue twister, and I just woke up, so it might be a little. I'm
Loopy.
not. Yeah, I love this song though. It came to mind, so I was like, I'm gonna do this song. Let's see. Here we go. Hello, hello. All right, let's see if the music goes through. Waiting, waiting, waiting. No, what am I doing wrong? Hold on, I'm doing something. Oh, I plugged in the wrong thing. Okay, now it'll go through. Knowing that your door is always open and your path is free to walk. It makes me tend to keep my sleeping bag rolled up and stashed behind the couch. It's knowing I'm not shackled by forgotten words and bonds and the ink stains that have dried up on some line. It keeps you in the back roads by the rivers of my memory and keeps you for gentle on my mind. Gentle on my mind. It's not clinging to the rocks and ivy planted on the columns now that bind me. Or something that somebody said because they thought they were fit together walking. Together walking. It's just knowing that the world will not be crossing, forgiven when I walk along some railroad track and find that you're moving on the back roads by the rivers of my memory, and for hours you're just gentle on my mind. Through the wheat fields and the clotheslines in the junkyards and the highways come between us. Between us. It's another woman's crying to another cause she turned and I was gone. I still might run in silence, and the tears of joys might stain my face, and the summer sun might burn me till I'm blind. But not to where I cannot see you walking in the back roads by the rivers flowing gentle on my mind. I did my cup of soup
from the gurgling, crackling cauldron in some train yard. My beard so rough and the coal pile and the dirty apple blow across my face. With cupped hands around a tin can, I pretend to hold you to my breast and find that you're walking from the backyards, from the rivers of my memory, and ever smiling gentle on my mind.
Yeah, great song.
I love it, but man, it's sort of a tongue twister.
It is. Yeah. I've done that a couple of times now, and I have to say, like, it is a bit like there's a lot of difficult.
That crackling cauldron and
Yes.
Yeah, lyrics, you know.
but
Hello,
bar
Kelly.
bubbling.
Welcome back. To
Hey,
the show.
Kelly.
How are you? Yeah, that's a beautiful song. I love that song. I've never
It
tried
woke my
singing that
brain
song.
up.
Oh, I understand that.
She was looking for a tongue twister and she got one. So
She got it.
there we go.
That is hilarious. Yes. So
Could
what are you
you
up to, Eddie?
imagine doing that in front of thousands and
No.
thousands? You know, like in a concert, I would be like, a blee, a blee, a blee, a blee, a blee. There was one time Elvis, he did start going, a blee, 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 blee. Now I know why.
Oh yeah, because he had a lot of music. I'm sure anybody who's got more than 5 hits probably goes through that at least one time. You
How
know.
they remember it is amazing to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look what happened to the actual singer. I mean, he ended up having what was it, Parkinson's or something like that.
Oh no. Oh, that's terrible.
Or
Yeah.
I know it was no, what was Alzheimer's.
Yeah. It's all bad. Yeah.
So yeah,
Any of that brain stuff is bad. Yeah, I get it.
Right.
Wow.
it was, yeah, like, and that was Glenn Campbell. So you know, it is
Yeah.
what it is.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was Glenn
yeah,
Campbell. I forgot.
yeah.
Yeah,
I did the Elvis version right then, but yeah.
Mhm.
That's why when you go see like a local artist and they're doing a gig, you know, they have that a lot of times they've got the stand in front of them with I mean the paper with the lyrics and everything because
yeah.
Yeah.
it's just I don't know. It's tricky.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, like I've seen some big people, and I don't think any of them had like a teleprompter. Maybe, like I saw, like I'm trying to think. I'm just going back through the list. Like I saw Michael Jackson a few times. I think he had a teleprompter later, but I don't recall seeing one. You know, a couple of times before, like Celine Dion,
Mhm.
she sang in a stage in the round. So
Mhm.
it's not like you can
Yeah.
hide. You can't hide a teleprompter when you're in the
Right,
round
right.
and it's spinning. So that was pretty amazing. Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
recall. Mm,
With their set list, they do over and over and
yeah. Yeah. It's interesting, but yeah, I love Glenn Campbell. I forgot about him. Yeah, that's amazing. Hmm.
sorry. I hit leave studio. I don't accidentally.
Oops.
But what I was saying with their, you know, they um we have to think you've got like a set list you know you're going to do and you're
Mhm.
rehearsing. I think that's the way they're able to pull it off.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you
What
been
else?
singing karaokeing some Kelly?
Not a lot. I did last night for the first time, but I was fighting a cold last week,
Oh,
and
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
and then when you're coughing, it's terrible. Like you can't even play it off.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I did last night, but thank goodness, like the rotation helps.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. But yesterday was the first time, or a couple hours ago actually. Yep. Because Mr. B was on last night, and then Creek Squad came on right after him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I seem to always miss Mr. B, and I don't know how I do that. I had so much going on, pipes
yeah.
frozen. My
Yes.
mom somehow unhooked her oxygen. Her oxygen level dropped to 82 without me knowing that she'd
Ooh.
unhooked it. So I was debating calling 911.
Mm-hmm.
We had the dog. My sister actually, I wouldn't get out and drive on the icy, snowy. So the dog was fixed and she came back sickly. She's having a hard time. It was
Oh,
just so much going on. I
that's a
guess
lot.
yeah, it was. I think that's how I missed it, you know.
Yeah, but he's been popping up too, which is the other thing.
Okay,
So
yeah,
yeah, the
yeah.
pop up is tricky because then you go, oh, he's on. That's usually what happens
Mm.
for me if I even see it at all. Because I usually just troll the internet. I just troll YouTube
Yeah,
and
just
just see
yeah.
who's on. Half the time. Yep.
Yeah.
So, oh, Eddie's ready.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a song from Dr. Hook. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's busy, too busy to come to the phone. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's trying to start a new life of her own. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's happy, so why don't you leave her alone? And the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother says Sylvia's packing. She's gonna be leaving today. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's marrying a fellow down Galveston way. Sylvia's mother said, please don't say nothing to make her start crying and stay. And the operator said 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta tell her goodbye. Sylvia's mother said Sylvia's hurrying. She's catching the 9 o'clock train. Sylvia's mother said, take your umbrella, 'cause Sylvia's is starting to rain. Sylvia's mother says, thank you for calling, and so won't you call back again? And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Tell her goodbye, please tell her goodbye. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just gotta talk to her. I'll only keep her a while. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just wanna tell her goodbye. Tell her goodbye, please tell her goodbye.
Bravo. Bravo.
Woohoo!
Yeah. I had my maraca here somewhere. I had brought it out for the
Yes.
oh, here it is. I brought it out for the show I didn't do. I'm gonna do sometime today the review, red carpet review Emmys. But yeah, that was awesome. What I was gonna show, I know Kelly does crafting, and in the midst of going through everything, as far as like the horde that I'm going through an organization, and I'm doing something that's pleasurable, which is the crafting, so it sort of evens out. And I'm working on this grapevine wreath. It's going to be covered more in
Wow.
these stones and beads, and then I'm going to work into it those little fairy lights that come with like the powered battery. So it's going to have the lights inside of it. I'm going to try to show y'all. She dropped off.
Oh, we lost Kelly.
We lost her. When she comes back, I'll show her.
Yeah, I think it's there anyway.
Let's see. Okay. I look like death warmed over. So let me. Okay. Yeah. I was seeing the view that was seen, so I could show her when she comes back. Oh, I could show you though, Eddie.
Let's see. Oh, nice.
It's sort of hard to tell with the blinding light behind it.
Yeah.
I was having lighting issues. But yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can tell much, but yeah.
Oh, it's
there
a
we go.
wreath. Where'd you get
I'm
those
gonna-
stones? Wow.
Oh, I collect them. Hold on.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Very exciting. Ugh, my StreamYard just glitched, Eddie. I hate this.
Happens.
I
It
know.
glitched you.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, just kick me out. No reason. Ay, ay, ay.
But we'll
Yeah.
always get you back in, so it's all good.
Yeah, you came back. The first day I worked on it, though, I used that glue, the famous, what is it, like Easy 6000 or something?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And I didn't have any ventilation or anything.
Oh.
The next day, I had or that night, and all day next day I had a migraine. I learned,
believe it.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that stuff is terrible. I mean, it's great, but it's terrible. Yeah, I don't know. Plastics, all that weird plastics does a lot, you know.
Well, the first time, said this is the second time I've worked on this wreath, and the first time I used a hot glue gun, everything fell off. So the easy stuff, the second time I used it, I actually um, wrapped my face and mouth and had a fan going, and it didn't bother me. So that was a hard lesson learned.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. I was watching a thing. My husband's like a big YouTuber crafting watcher, and somebody said the
Yeah,
exact same
awesome.
thing about the hot glue gun. It just doesn't work. It's good for paper, and then other than that,
Yeah, everything, it didn't work on that wreath. Everything fell off. They were
mhm.
right.
Yeah, and those stones are heavy. I could see what you put on there. I'm
Hmm.
like, ooh, wow,
Mm.
that is awesome.
Are you still crafting, Eddie? Are you making your crocheting
Oh
things?
yes, good question.
I'm actually I'm trying to start a new course. Through like I actually went to an organization there.
Oh,
This like it's to start knitting.
oh, you're gonna
Mhm.
knit. Okay, good. I'm
Yeah.
glad you're doing that.
So yeah, the crochet thing, like it was okay, but like I mean I got the first lesson down, as you know,
Yes.
and I got the second lesson down, but it didn't go as well as I would have hoped. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, Eddie. I'll be. But you know about the dirty little secret between the knitters and the crocheters.
What's
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 Do you know
that?
what that is? Well, let's see.
you
It's a
you want to
secret.
tell it here, or shall we do it? Go backstage.
No, it's not. It's not that deep. But it's weird. It's very weird. But it's like they don't mix.
Okay.
They don't mix, and very few people do both. I do both, but
Nice.
yeah, I do both. But I learned knitting first, and then I crocheted much later. And I think that knitting is a little bit easier just in terms of the learning curve.
Yeah.
But crochet can look like a hot mess. But I think knitters can make, like, you can make garbage look good with knitting, but it's not the same with crochet.
Uh,
And so and on the internet, and so the funny thing is, a lot of the crocheters hate knitters, and a lot of the knitters hate crocheters, and I don't know why. It's this weird
It's so
haterade.
funny.
It's like weird because you're doing almost the same thing.
yeah.
You're playing around with yarn, but when I started knitting, I like first I started I like the people that knew me, they met me crocheting, and then one day I just started knitting, and then people were like, ah, she's knitting,
That's so bizarre.
which is bizarre, and I went, no, you have to do both because
Like
there's
it's
a place for each one.
it's the same craft, really, isn't it?
No, I mean it is, but it's not. But my point is, knitting
I
is,
mean, obviously
yeah,
there's subtle differences, but I mean,
but basically, yeah. I mean, you're playing around with yarn and you're using a tool to make a
yeah,
fabric. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much true. That's very true.
yeah.
But anyway, but it was just really interesting. And then, but the thing that and I'll stop talking. So, but the last thing that I noticed is there are a few crocheters that started knitting and never went back.
Wow.
So that just tells you, that knitting, there's something spiritual about knitting, and
It's a
where it
spiritual thing, that was.
it really is. There's something spiritual about knitting, and people find peace when they knit,
Yeah.
whereas
Yeah.
Oh,
crochet
wow.
they don't, and it's very interesting. And this is just me, just
Yeah,
as an
Learn,
observer,
yeah,
that's
that's
fascinating.
traveling two worlds.
I have to look into that because and
I
that
mean, I
just
can name
blows my
three
mind.
channels. I can name three channels of people that I met and they're so and so crochet, and then the next thing you know, they're knitting and they never go back. But the
Wow.
crochet community is much bigger because I think the perception is that it's easier, so more people do it.
Mm.
But I think to make it look good is very difficult. And so, anyway, that's my point to you. To make it
Yeah.
look good is difficult, and there's a lot of like moving parts. Whereas knitting, I don't think there's even though there's there's moving parts, but I feel like there's more moving parts with crochet, and that's why people find it hard sometimes.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah, it's like the subtle differences between guitar, banjo, and
Yes.
bass. You know, like I mean, a lot of people like a lot of people can't stand the four string. You know,
Oh.
but it's like which is the bass, of course.
Hmm.
And then you have the five string, which is like the banjo,
Hmm.
and then you have the six string or 12 string, which
Yeah.
is the guitar.
Right.
So it's yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's
Hmm.
and you're playing the same. You're basically playing the same instrument. You
Yeah.
know?
Yep. But I think like a lot of people who play bass, I've been watching bass players lately, just sort of you know kind of
Yeah,
focusing on them, and I noticed that there's not a lot of well, I won't say there aren't a lot of cool bass parts, but the bass parts are really basic in a lot of music. And I was listening to just like a couple of random R&B songs where the people really did some weird stuff or more intricate things with the bass. And I went, wow, that bass part's kind of cool. Like,
yeah.
just kind of listening to it.
It is cool actually. I mean,
Yeah.
there's. I mean, obviously, like Simone, like
Yes,
he's the expert. Like, but when it comes to four strings, he's the expert.
he is.
I'm not gonna, you know,
Yeah.
go against him on whatever
Yeah.
he does. But yeah. I mean, bass players, they like it's like I mean, obviously between like the drums, bass, and like well, I mean, if it's like if it's mostly like strings, you know, if it's was a bass, um, drums, and let me think, vocals. Not is it vocals? You see, like I don't, I forget what's were involved. Yeah, drums, bass, and keyboard.
Yeah.
Those are to do with timing.
Hmm.
Um, and a lot of people like the bass because like it gives you that timing
Hmm.
aspect of it.
Yes. Ain't No Stopping Us Now is one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, where the bass part is really intricate.
prime example. Yeah,
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, that bass part's kind of cool. I think that's what I was listening to.
it kind of brings like music to life. You know, uh, like in a lot of ways. Like I mean, it depends like what kind of song you do, obviously.
Hmm.
But it brings a lot of vibrance like to the song, you know.
Yep.
I will say that.
Yes, yes, yes. So anyway, so don't give up on the crochet, but it does take a minute to get that together. But I
Yeah,
think knitting, you'll pick that up right away. I think you will. Maybe because of the timing. You
Well,
might
I
get
mean,
there's a little bit of
pretty
a
much,
rhythm. Yeah.
I pretty much got crochet down like
Yeah.
virtually straight away because I had that interest in it, you know,
Oh,
and like I mean, like once I was away, like I was, I mean, it's like cycling a bike, you know, just
yep.
getting once I was away, like there was no stopping me. But
Wow.
and it
That's
was the same when I learned the guitar. I mean, it's the same when I learned a lot of things.
okay. That's awesome.
But
You got to show me your work.
I've nothing done to be honest with you. It kept falling apart, so I just.
But I'm glad you tried, which that's really cool.
Yeah, I give it a shot. You know,
Yeah.
I bet I'll I mean, there's a lot of things happening there this month, and I need to get them sorted first.
Yeah.
And then when all that's, I'm gonna bring everything like for the rest of the year. Uh, I will be getting a keyboard,
Ooh.
so that's one little surprise.
Yeah, that
It's not,
sounds like that's gonna
it's
be
not much
fun.
of a surprise, but it's a surprise nonetheless.
This is the closest to like crocheting or anything I do.
Oh yes.
The
Hmm,
macrame. I make like
Mhm.
jewelry. That's a necklace I made with rose quartz.
Oh, that's good.
nice.
I
Um,
enjoy the gemstones. I have a few, not as not as large as yours, but I do have like a few specimens. And I was
yeah,
really into that. I haven't done that in so long. I was just
I
thinking,
I made
ooh,
this one for my therapist. I use leather to.
yes.
It held a green jade, and then this was a necklace that went around with different. I really got into it for a while, and then I don't know why I stopped.
You have a lot going on. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
I think
I
so. Yep. Because I think it's hard to create when your mind is really, really heavy. You know.
That was my effort.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was awesome for a first time.
That is good. Yeah, you just have to, play with your tension a little bit,
Yeah,
and you're making a go of it. That's
yeah,
lovely. I'm so excited.
yeah. I'm one of the few blokes that actually would
Well,
do something like that.
yeah. Well,
Ah,
it's really
I'm just bored out of me. Okay, let's have a new gift.
oh my. Yeah, I mean, we have a few men, in the crochet community. It's funny, they like the men better. Like you would blow up if you started a crochet channel and if you were like decent at it.
Yeah,
You'd be
Oh,
like
cool.
Mr. YouTube crochet guy.
yeah.
But
That's
Well,
funny.
I mean, if it wasn't for like the likes of yourself and Don, I wouldn't have got started with it anyway.
yeah, I know it is weird, isn't it?
So yeah,
I love it.
I think it's awesome.
Yes.
Creativity really does help with one's like anxiety and mental
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
health. That's why I started on this wreath thing because it just sort of it's an escape.
yeah.
Yes. And then you make something beautiful in the end. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into like I just love to watch people do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Almost anything, artsy.
Yeah. And don't you just love when they make it look so easy and then you go try it and you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, it's funny. I went on this. Here's some more scandals. I went on this panel the other day. And and the lady was like, the lady who was the host was selling me, which was very nice. And she's like, yeah, she crochets and knits and whatever, and does some other crafts. And this other lady was on there was like a painter, and she said, oh well, I don't do crafts. I'm an artist. And I
Oh
said,
my gosh.
and I said, try to make a wearable with knitting and crochet and make it look good. That's an art.
There you
It's like,
go.
it's like people like who draw. Like it's a mixture between like people who draw and people who sculpt. You know,
Yes,
like like it's very different. You
yes,
know? Like, but it's the same art. You know,
right, right.
you're basically sculpting a drawing. You know,
Yes,
and you're saying, yeah, this is what it is, and like when you're doing sculpting, it's as I say, subtle differences, but I mean, you're still making art. So
yes. So
I
I
think
laughed at
that,
her.
what
yeah,
that's the thing. You don't like what's the big rivalry with this
It
thing?
is interesting, and I said to her, "Oh yeah, and by the way, I took art classes for 10 years,
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. I think a
painting
true
classes."
artist for me, I
Yeah,
see art in everything.
yeah,
exactly,
Everything, everyday
exactly.
life.
Yep,
Just
100%.
everything is art.
for sure.
Yeah, I have the same mentality. You know,
Hmm.
I'm like I mean, it's art. What you do? Like what you giving out about? Like what the?
Right, right. And see, and I don't paint anymore because I just haven't been moved to paint.
Hmm.
But I did that for many years. I think I may have burned out a little bit.
Hmm.
But but anyway, but I don't really show that side of whatever, myself.
Yeah.
But it was just really funny when she said it. I was like, oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, that was the odd thing to say.
It
Yeah.
was very odd. Yeah, it was very odd. And somebody else said,
And you
oh,
don't say that too often either.
yeah, yeah. And and I never met her in my life. It's just like this
Yeah.
random person. You meet these random people on YouTube and stuff, and people just kind of
It
looked at her like
reminds
she
me
was
of
crazy.
someone that would say something like, "Oh,
Yeah,
I don't do karaoke, I sing," I
right.
don't know,
Yeah.
like a one up or
Yeah,
better than, or
mhm.
it's interesting.
It is
I mean, yeah,
interesting.
like and that's the thing about. I mean, you're basically doing the same thing. Like
Yeah,
you're reading words. Like I mean, even if they're your own words, obviously. Like I mean,
Mhm.
that's the thing about like writing music.
yeah, yeah. It's
Like
interesting.
playing live. Like you have like it's your own unique. Like it's kind of one of those things where you can stand out, like and say, listen, that's like this is what I do, like it or lump it, you know.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and we all have
My
our own
profile
gifts.
picture has my art behind me, that
Oh, I
was
see. Yes.
yeah, I had a whole wall of the art I created. I created it with just like, abstract,
Mm-hmm.
I've never taken any art classes or
Mm-hmm.
anything. I
Mm.
just created abstract and different things, but it really was fun and it got me through a time and I was
Yes.
able to express something on those
Mm-hmm.
canvas papers, you know?
Oh yeah. But all I was saying about the art class, I was so
Because
serious, you know, and I
Mhm.
was like 8 years old. From the time I was 8 to 18, I was in there
Hey,
every week for hours.
yeah, you are definitely an artist.
Very serious, very serious. And and I think that maybe that's why I burned out a little bit because I was so serious.
Yeah, yeah, that makes total sense too. That's
Hmm.
with me and the guitar. I'm gonna pick it back up, but it got to where I was getting frustrated with myself. I just had to sit it down for a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, he'd be like that angry guy.
Yes,
No,
yes. Because then it's not good for you.
like
It's just
that actually that video went viral. Like it was hilarious.
yes.
Like I don't even know what Uni was doing, but it was hilarious. It was hilarious when he went.
Mm,
I look back though, and the problem now I realize is I had about 10 people trying to teach me all different
oh,
things.
Yeah.
And I think that's what really messed me up because they would be like, no, 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 it's like this. And no, 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 it's like that. And I
Yeah,
think,
they all have
yeah,
like the best method is the simplest method. That's what I will say to you.
mm,
Like
and
I
you
mean,
could say that Eddie and the next person would say, no, now you have
yeah,
to
they
learn
they would
music.
disagree with you. Yeah,
Right, right.
yes.
You need to learn the basics of music theory before you even try this. And then I would have some people, no, just start learning basic chords. Yeah, it was just, and I was trying to do everything I was being taught.
Yes.
It was so crazy.
yeah,
Yeah. Your
yeah. I
poor
was kind
brains.
of. I
Yeah.
said, the
And I
hell with
do
this,
appreciate the help. You don't want to be inappreciative. You don't want to be like
Right.
not appreciating it.
Obviously, yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
Like I mean, most people love to like give you. Oh yeah, let's do fucking let's do like triads. Like start you off with the most mundane in a like totally. Mo- what are triads? What are these? Like, and then you go bass chords, and what?
it was, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
So I think I'm just gonna have to
Like
approach it in a different
they'd
way.
rather like
Learning.
yeah
Yes.
they'd rather give you the
Hey,
pentatonic
Lady Sky.
scale. Like I mean, if I said words like pentatonic scale, you
Right.
wouldn't have a breeze what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hello, Mary. Good to see you. That's Mary Boney right there.
Oh, okay. Is that a new name?
Yeah, she had to set up a new channel.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, that's the lady that sounded like what was it? Crazy for trying and all that. Patsy Cline.
Oh, Patsy
Uh-huh.
Cline. Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, so
It's exciting. But anyway, good to see you guys.
I'm good, Mary.
Yes.
I just now realized I don't know what the day is. Hold on. Thursday. Okay.
It is Thursday.
Thursday all day.
Yep.
Thursday all day.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's half the day for me, but
Yes.
8
because
a.m. here.
I'm a future man.
Yeah. That's exciting. But I'm glad to see you guys. I went, yeah, Eddie's on.
Yeah, we miss your face, by the way.
It's been so
Yeah.
long. But I've been hiding.
Well, yeah,
I
that's
do
great.
that too. I vanish and then I come back. Hey, Misty.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Miss
Hello.
D is back.
Nice. A lot of birthdays.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
Kirk's birthday is coming up soon.
That's cool.
Wonder when that is.
We're at 9 degrees now.
Oh no. That is just I'm trying to see. Okay, now you're making me look. I want to look. I'm like I don't want to look.
19th.
Let's see.
Oh,
Where are
it's
we?
tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ooh.
That is exciting.
And
Yeah.
Chuck is back. Hello,
Shuffles.
Chuck.
Hello.
I am so sorry about that. I was just talking to. Would you believe I've just been talking to my ex-wife for the last hour and 20 minutes?
Ooh.
We're seriously super good friends.
That's good.
How is she doing, Chuck?
She's having a bit of an issue with her, without giving too much away, her current partner, who as of yesterday was her ex-partner, who is now being an absolutely see you next Tuesday.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Yeah, so just been talking to her and giving her some hints and tips as an ex-Bobby and as an ex-husband, of course.
Wow.
So yeah, but no, she's doing good. She's doing good, and yeah, all is good. Now, what the hell have I missed? I've seen a lot of hand waving going on, a lot of gestures, and
Yeah,
Gestures.
we were discussing certain arts and crafts.
okay. I do
crochet,
apologise. I'm sorry, I do apologise for being away for so long. I really do apologise.
We've had Mary in, we've had Kaz in, we've had Charlie in, we have had
Yes, I saw
Camellia.
that. Caucasians lurking.
Yeah.
All right. So, like I say, I do apologise. It was quite rude of me, but
Oh, you missed a lot.
with the time zones. I don't know. I've missed a lot, but with the time zones, it's difficult for us to speak. So, but all is good now. Right, I bring it. What is that? What are you doing in that little icon there? Are you?
So,
you
okay,
play-
let me get. I'm in the dark. No, so I'll show you. So this is a. Oh my goodness.
That looks like raspberry jam and
crocheting.
coconut.
Yeah, it's a scrubby. It's a scrubby, so you can use it to. Like it's made out of cotton yarn, and it's the shape of a rose, and it's a scrubby. You can use it to clean your pots, or you could wash your body with it, and it's made out of cotton, and that's what that is.
Okay. Thank you for the lesson. It does just look like you've found a raspberry coconut cake and just stuck your fingers in
Stuck my
and
fingers.
just
in
gone, look what I've got.
Yes.
That's kind of what it looks like. But that's
It does
awesome.
look like food, actually. I never noticed
It
that.
does look like that. That's all I'm seeing is raspberry icing and
Yes.
decimated coconut. That's,
And then we have Shimmer's artwork card in the background.
oh, look at that. Oh,
Yeah.
hang on. Hold it there. Hold it there. Glasses. Wow.
Very nice.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That was a few years ago. I had like a wall of just my art. This
Oh,
I'm not an artist. I just scribble on paper. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it felt good to do it at the time, you know.
Yeah, that's great.
That Shimmer is our resident Elvis fan. Right,
yes, I'm picking up. If you don't mind me saying this word, I'm not sure if this word is politically correct anymore, but I'm picking up on the drawl. Georgia, South Georgia.
When you deal with me, do not try to be politically correct. That is like, I can't stand it. Just be real. But
all right, you're talking like a
I have
southern.
a southern accent. Yeah, southern accent.
Georgia,
Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee. Dang it! Should have picked up on that with the Elvis reference. Durr.
Oh.
My accent is actually more. I sound more like a Western North Carolina.
Okay.
Than Tennessee.
And Chuck is from Birmingham, England, but he resides in New Zealand.
No, I'm not from Birmingham.
No, you're not.
I'm not from Birmingham at all.
Oh.
No.
Not advertising the fact that I'm from
You're
Birmingham.
a bloody Brummy. Stop it.
I am a dirty Brummie, all right. Normally, usually, back in the day, I'd talk like that. You know what
Oh,
I mean?
wow.
Like, all right.
Sorry
But
about
yes.
pigeons.
Sorry about that.
Well,
To be sure. You know what I mean?
To be
I
sure.
love accents, though. They're fascinating.
It is.
I love accents. I do love accents. The only place in the world where I've struggled to pick up on accents is Australia. Now, I lived in Perth, Western Australia, for 10 years, and Perth, Western Australia, is a third of the size of Australia. So as you look at Australia like that, so Western Australia is a third of the country. So when you hear people from Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, like, "G'day, mate," they all talk like that. You know what I mean? Like, "What are you doing tonight, dear?" "Oh, yeah, we're going down the pub." "All right, that's great. That's awesome." But I very over the 10 years I was there, very, very slightly, you could kind of pick up if someone was from Sydney or Melbourne or North Australia. Just a little bit of twang, but to the rest of the world, Australians just sound like that. You know what I'm saying, mate? Fucking got a kangaroo and a koala.
Aye.
We're going to throw shrimp on the barbie, and that's
Barbie.
it. Going to drink a can of Foster's, and away we go. It's going to be a cracking night. So that's Australian. But yeah, it's very subtle. It's very, very subtle. Unlike England, Ireland, America. Oh my God, America is just a minefield of accents. Love it. I do. Now, your accent, Mrs. Pink Fingers with your cannot. Your accent.
Guess. Can you guess? It's hard.
I want to say there, but I'm going to say there. I'm going to say Californian,
Pennsylvania.
which busts my balls because I was going to say Washington DC, but so I was.
I do not have I don't have a Washington DC accent.
No,
That
but
one is
I
very,
wasn't.
very, yeah,
At least I was on the right side of
you
the
were on the
fucking
right.
country.
Oh no! So here's the funny thing: I spent 10 years in California.
There you go. Well, that's what it is. That's what I'm
every
hearing.
summer. But I never did that Valley Girl.
So
Oh my
I'm
God,
correct.
Becky, look at her butt. It's so big. It's like out there. No, I never got that accent. But but
Pennsylvania.
I know of that accent.
Thank you. So in my head, I had it correct. So, bing, point to me.
Yeah, you were close. But the thing is, I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh.
And Pittsburgh has a specific accent. And Philadelphia is the other side of the state, 5 hours away. Completely different accent. And there are some videos on YouTube from people from Pittsburgh, and it's hilarious to me to hear it because I lost my accent when I moved away. But there is an accent, and I can't do it anymore. It's gone from Pittsburgh. But
No.
People from Philly say, what's the word they say? They say, give me a glass of water. Water. That's what they say. That's the one word I kind of hear and I
in Philly. Is that what you're
yeah.
saying, Philly?
Yes. Yeah, they say, give me water. I say water. And they're like, what's that? I'm like, water.
And in English, we call it water.
And there's some other euphemisms that they say. There's a lot of vocabulary in Philadelphia. And there's a lot of vocabulary.
And in Ireland, we call it liquid.
But
and
they
in
don't.
the South, we say water.
Water. Give me some water.
Water.
I need some water. That's what I need. Oh, that's right. You all sound like Forrest Gump. All sound like Forrest Gump, sort of down in that kind. I know
I
it's
know,
water.
it's so sad.
Oh my.
There's so
my
many
mom,
misconceptions though
because
with
my
Southern
mama says,
accents, like
my
you're
mama says,
dumb,
life is like
dumb
a
country
bottle of water.
water.
And in the rest of the Western world, we just call it water.
Yes. I mean, that's just one example. I can't even think of this.
I will
Funny now
say
that
I
I'm saying
have
it, thinking
like a Southern accent, but it's not considered real. Like here, I would not say okay that we would say I don't have a hick accent.
oh wow.
Oh yeah, well you
Yeah,
haven't got that you haven't got that drawl. You haven't got the drawl. You know what I'm saying, y'all. So you haven't got that sort of drawl. You would probably say, you know what I'm saying, y'all. Just cut it off right there.
hey, y'all.
Put the drawl.
Yeah, maybe so.
You know what I'm saying, y'all. Where's the moonshine? I don't know. You know, you haven't got that drawl. So you kind of say that word and then you cut it off and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Neatly
Yeah,
packaged.
we're just segueing into this song, I think.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Inflatable pool full of death's hot air. I was 3 years old, splashing everywhere, and so began my love affair with water. On a riverbank, oh my friend, big old rope tied to a lamb. You're a big old bus, you don't jump in the water. Yeah, when that summer sun starts beating down and you don't know what to do, grab your swimming trunks, tied to an old red blue, drive until the map turns blue. Daytona Beach on spring break, 18 girl up on the stage, white t-shirt about to be sprayed with water. Oh, let it go, boy. Yeah, when that summer sun starts beating down and you don't know what to do, just go and grab someone you want to see in that bathing suit and drive until the map turns blue. Stay right there when the daylight's gone. Play truth or dare, and it won't take long for you and her. Got nothing on the water. All you really need is time of year is a pair of shades and an ice cold beer, a place to sit somewhere near the water.
Awesome. Where's my Morocco? I lost it to shake.
Oops, that was
Here it
brilliant.
is.
That was brilliant.
Oh, very nice.
Well, you were a bit late.
Shimmer has the
You could have come in a bit early with that.
maracas.
Yes.
Jeez.
Hello, Butler.
The
Welcome.
Butler Family Farm. G'day, g'day. Do you sang, Chuck? Do I sang? Well,
You.
Yeah, do you sing?
no. The question is, do you sang?
Well,
Oh,
some
does it
people
say sang
sing,
or does
and
it say
some people
song?
say sang.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh,
You know.
no, yeah. Do you sang?
Do you sing badly? Is
There's
what-
a difference in singing and singing. There's a
Singing.
Yes.
difference.
Sang?
There
Oh,
is.
God.
He's English, so he likes to punctuate people. You know.
Don't talk to me in that fucking southern drawl. Can you?
Oh.
Don't
Could you
talk to
pretend-
me in that tone of
No,
voice.
because
Yeah.
it's because it
Flashbacks.
It's just, no, it's just it's very
He loves
pleasant.
he loves the
It-
punctuations. You know?
It's very pleasant on the ears. Shall we
He
say.
has to be prim and proper with the punctuations.
Oh yes, but I am a bit of a stickler for
People love
punctuation.
it.
So,
or they
so we
hate
have to get
it.
Virgo on and chastise him again.
But it's your accent. It does.
So
it does-
he's going to shut up about that, aren't you, Chuck?
He's blushing. Oh my
can't- it-
gosh.
it kind of melts me. Your
He's
accent.
blushing.
really-
Oh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's,
okay,
Is it the
okay,
alcohol or is it
okay.
the
Oh.
accent?
Did we miss
he's gone all red now. God
He's
bless him.
gone.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. These southern accents.
Stop it.
You better work it.
Stop it.
He's
Stop
jealous
it.
because you have a better southern accent than anyone else.
She's got a better accent than just anybody in the entire world. I'm sorry.
See?
Very true, very true. I know Shimmer's not going to let you know about that, but she's gone red as well.
Sorry.
It's
Kind of-
just, it's just authentic and real.
Oh,
And
that's it.
all it
Can you
gets
kick? Can you kick her? Can you kick her from?
No,
Can you get rid of her?
it was still nice.
You cannot get
I
rid
know,
of
but
Shimmer.
it's doing. Okay. Right. Moving swiftly on. Anyway, what's the topic? Let's move this.
Yeah.
on very, very swiftly.
Segue very quickly, very
Yes.
quickly.
The love boat
Shut up.
soon will
Shut up.
make
Hello,
it
Butler.
inevitable.
Oi.
The love boat
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
promises something for everyone. Okay, anyway, sorry.
That was beautiful, Kelly.
It was beautiful.
That was very nice.
It was actually pretty good.
I watched
The
a lot of TV.
love boat.
So let's talk about Kelly. Let's all focus on Kelly. Kelly.
I've got nothing going on.
Kelly.
I wish I was more exciting, but no.
Oh, but it's a long time since we've seen you. So
It has been a
what
while.
has been going on?
I've just been making stuff and not hanging out as much, with the crochet crew, but
Okay.
just making stuff. Like I made a blanket.
You're the crochet girl.
I
Yes.
am.
It's been about a month or two since I saw and spoke to you.
Yes.
I remember you. You're the guy from Pittsburgh.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's. I knew I'd get there in the end. Pittsburgh or
Yes.
Philadelphia? Pittsburgh. That was it.
Well, both. But
I
just
stopped.
to be confusing.
I stopped in Pittsburgh once. I stopped
Did
in
you?
Pittsburgh on the way to New York. That place is incredible.
It is interesting, isn't it? Now it didn't
I
used to be
loved it.
like that. Yeah.
Loved it. I stopped in the Chinese Quarter. There
Mhm.
was a massive indoor sort of market thingy.
Yeah.
Um,
Thingy.
that just blew my mind.
Did you
I
buy
haven't
stuff?
been to. No, because I was really poor at the time. I was trying to get out of the country and I was running out of money. But there was so much stuff I looked at and I went, "Oh, I want that! I want that! I want that! I really want that!" But
Mhm.
and I was also overweight on my
Yeah.
luggage, so I had to throw things away.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't
Oh.
happy about
Yeah.
that journey, but that's okay. But yeah, no, the Chinese Quarter, and it was just going. There were buskers on every corner. There was a
Mhm.
like a 5-piece band on one corner. They were just like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." And
Oh wow.
oh, I want to live here. But I shouldn't say that about America because I want to live anywhere in America, but that's okay. It's never going to happen.
It's interesting. I mean, the U.S. is it's a cornucopia of different things. You know, you can
Oh, totally.
yeah. But Pittsburgh's good. Pittsburgh's interesting geographically because it's on these rivers, and then there's hills
Yeah, I
everywhere.
think
Just hills
bridges.
everywhere.
That's the first thing
You
I
have to
think.
walk uphill.
Bridges.
Yeah.
And bridges. Yep, and bridges. Lots of bridges. And I forget how many they have. Just a lot. Yep. Got to cross the river many times a
The
day.
bridge over River Kwai.
No, I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
We keep the same, Chuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just. Oh God! All right, sorry, Mr. Roger Moore. You know Roger Moore was in the Bridge over the Royal Kwai,
Yeah.
don't you?
I know. Yeah.
Alec. who else was
Virgo. Where are they?
Alec Guinness. Alec Guinness was in Bridge over the Royal Kwai.
Mhm.
Cool.
I know these things. I'm
I
very
think the
old, so I.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
You do have the
yeah.
fact. Some of them, anyway.
Steelers. Yeah. So here's a Pittsburgh word. So you say Steelers. It's actually Stillers.
Uh-huh.
They say Stillers.
Stillers.
Yeah. And then
No.
Stillers.
No.
It's not the Steelers, it's the Stillers. And then they say Pittsburgh. Picks Berg.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
They say Pittsburgh Stillers. Yeah.
I think I've just landed after that very long
There you go.
interaction.
Go
I
back
think
to
I've
say-
landed in a
Okay,
different.
mind blown
Stillers.
right there.
I think I've landed
Andy
in a different
Warhol is
dimension.
from Pittsburgh.
Who?
Wow.
Who?
Andy Warhol.
Yes.
Yeah, Andy Warhol.
Yes.
Andy Warhol.
Wait,
What
yes.
was
Yeah, Andy Warhol. He's an interesting character. Ooh.
Oh,
In-
you know what?
Mm.
Actually,
So-
he's from the town where I'm from, which is actually
And he
Lewisburg,
was
Interesting.
part of the Men in Black. Ollie.
and
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh,
yeah.
I know where you're going.
But here's a funny thing.
But
Uh-oh.
Sorry, we're digressing
you know,
here.
you know those art
I have to
classes?
find something for my chapped
Yeah, I
lips.
know,
I'll
no.
be right back.
All right.
Yeah. But yeah, Andy Warhol is from Pittsburgh, and
Yeah.
the thing that was really funny was the art classes that I took were the art classes that he took
No
in
shit.
elementary and middle school, and yeah, not saying that I'm as good as Andy Warhol, but like it's
Oh.
pretty serious. Like I
Well,
told you, I was
should-
really serious.
Should
But
we change?
That's what makes you so crafty, you know.
Yeah, Yeah.
Oh, hey, and I get that reference.
Yes.
Uh, oh, yeah, it does
But
make you
there's a lot of
crafty.
people like
But
Jeff Goldblum is from Pittsburgh. There's a lot of people.
Jeff
That's right.
Goldblum
Yeah.
is Jeff Goldblum is one of the most interesting characters I've
He is a
ever
weirdo,
seen.
isn't he?
He,
Fascinating guy.
He is
no,
fascinating. Yeah.
he's not a weirdo. You
He's
see him
kind of a
on.
weirdo, but it's cool.
No, he's not a weirdo. If you watch him on the Graham Norton show, he totally relaxes on the Graham Norton show.
Oh, okay.
He absolutely relaxes and he comes out as himself, and he comes out with some wacky, crazy, zany
Well, you
stories.
see, he's like that with each interview, anyway.
Yeah.
What on the Graham Norton show or Jeff Goldblum?
I don't like Grant.
I think and-
Jeff
and-
Goldblum.
he's just so cool. I think he's just so
I
relaxed.
mean, let's say
is
Jimmy
cool.
Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon. Like, I mean, there's various. I know there's various shows over there. But
Oh, heard an interesting story about a week ago that James Corden has given up the late James Corden show and has moved back from LA, and he's moved back to England. James Corden. I know. I'm as shocked as you are as I'm telling you now. He's
And he
given
was-
up. He's given up a multi-million-dollar show.
I did hear about when he went to an LA restaurant.
Oh,
I thought-
okay.
I was
Here we
fairly
go.
big. I was fairly big news, and he was like he said something to a restaurant owner or something like that, and an argument ensued or something like that, and
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. So there was like something along those. So I don't know whether that has anything to do with it. But yeah.
interesting.
Now, like I mean, you think with James Corden, like being, but it was on that particular day. He was quite nasty to him.
oh, okay.
Now, obviously, we do have our nasty side, and we do have our
Yes.
good side, but it's
Yeah, but you're not going to give up a multi-million. I mean, must have been earning millions of dollars a year
yeah
to do that
huge.
show. But you're not going to give that up just over one fucking stupid incident. But apparently, the rumor is not the rumor. I take that back. The story that I heard from one of my checkout supervisors was that basically he wants to bring his family, because he's got wife and a couple of kids, or three kids, and just wants to bring them back to England and live there. And I'm thinking,
Yeah, he wants to show the homeland.
no, go for a holiday. You can afford a holiday, but to live back in England, oh my God. No, I'm sorry. I'm from England. I would never go back. I've been gone. Oh, what's the date? Give it another 12 days, and I'll have been gone 18 years. No, more than that. No, 18 years. 18 years this year. I left the motherland, and I will never go back. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
it's not great over there now. Like I mean, even here, like I just want to get the flight. Like it's just like it's just crazy, you know.
Eddie, you can come live with me. You can come and live. Come and sleep with me.
Oh wow,
Come and sleep with me on my king single bed. And that's it.
nice.
It's not nice. It's not nice.
Yeah.
There's
Anyway, I
a
hate to
song.
interrupt you guys, but I have to go off because my internet's glitching.
All right, Kelly. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for joining us anyway. And
Look at all those balls of
Good to see you,
yarn.
Kelly.
No. Look at those balls of yarn.
Mm.
Look at them.
Yeah.
She's a crocheter. You're going to get crochet arthritis.
she's a crochet master. So she's.
I'm trying to be careful not to do that. That's why I sort of go back and forth, Eddie, because crochet can be kind of hard on your hands, whereas knitting is
Mhm.
not quite as hard. But
Yeah.
oh yes, Shimmer, I have to tell you. So you know those art classes? Guess who went to the same art class as I did, or I went to the same art class as he did.
Oh, here we go. Name drop.
No, I just had to tell you. That's how serious I was,
Here we go.
because I think you stepped away. But Andy Warhol, those classes.
Oh, she
Oh,
she dropped
wow.
it again. Oh no, she
No, I'm
dropped
just
it
saying,
again.
I was like serious. I was pretty serious.
That's
Elementary and middle school.
And you were accused of only being a crafter.
That's right.
Yeah.
So anyway, but there it is.
That's amazing.
she just wants to name drop. That's all she
No,
wants.
not
to
at
do.
all. Never met him. Can't say I've ever met him, no. But but it's
Yeah.
interesting. That's all.
Yeah, Andy Warhol is way ahead of. Anyway, that's for sure.
But they just made a museum to him in Pittsburgh.
Really,
Which- it just happened. Like it's only been maybe 5-7 years. It hasn't been long.
wow.
But I was surprised that it took that long. Yeah.
Oh, look, I mean, the guy's a legend at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
Yes, yeah.
We have to
Mhm.
recognize the guy is just the
We need a
the
moment.
things
of
he's done is
silence.
Right. And he
okay.
came from nowhere. I mean, really.
What do you say? He's making soup cans out of molehills or something like that.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought, although I thought that was a little bit weird, but it is what it is. Yeah,
Art. It's
it was
art.
art.
Art
It
is
was
Yeah.
art.
weird.
It's art.
Yeah. In the name of art.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Well, listen, you guys have a good evening.
Kelly, it's been so
Um,
good catching up with you.
It's
Yeah,
been a
so
pleasure
good
as
seeing
always.
you guys.
It has. It's good to see you again.
And Kelly, don't be a stranger.
I will not. You got to come
Oh.
visit too.
I will.
All right.
I'll be sure to be sure.
To be sure.
Well, I'll
Eddie,
meet you too.
that's a great title. Kelly, don't be a stranger.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
ooh,
Ooh.
ooh.
Okay, Eddie. Don't put you-
Ideas for your next show, maybe.
Yes, it could be. Yes, that's not a bad idea.
Because
All right,
we are spitballing a lot of ideas for the last 3 weeks.
yes.
So yeah, that is what it
Okay.
is.
Let's do it. All right. Take care, you guys.
Take care home.
Take care, Kelly.
Good night, sweetheart. Has she gone? What a horrible woman. Oh my stars. I've never known such a horrible woman in my entire life.
Well, you see, you get that, and you say, oh, you heard that.
It'll come in the comments. What did you just say? No.
What'd you say?
What an absolutely beautiful woman. She is amazing. I really, really like her. Really, really like her.
Okay, Kelly's lovely. No, there.
No, that's it. She's dropped
There's
it.
there's a lot of people that come here. Great people. Like, I mean, it's like my journey on this like YouTube like has been incredible. I mean, I had a couple of downs, but I had more ups than
Hey,
downs.
seriously, who doesn't have that ups and downs? I've had more ups and downs than the fucking Himalayas. Seriously.
Yeah. And that's what
Trust
she
me.
says. But
Tell you the next sex tape. Yes. got it. I I had I had a massive meltdown in 20 just coming out of 2020 2021, massive meltdown. Went dark for about 4 months. Didn't produce a video, didn't do a live. Shorts weren't invented then. And I just broke. I personally and mentally I broke, and I didn't do anything. And it didn't help. It didn't help my channel. I lost a whole bunch of subscribers. I lost a whole bunch of friends. But yeah, I'm fighting back, baby. I'm fighting back, and I'm going to come back.
I'm sorry, sure.
Be bigger and better than ever.
And I mean, like, I mean, a lot of people that now, like I came close. I would say, like, back in September, and I came very, very close. And if it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. You know.
Always here for you, buddy. Always here for you. Always. And you've got my personal phone number, and you've got my email. You've got everything. So
I mean, it's just a big thank you. You know.
Embrace the good days is what I try to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Definitely. Whew. Anyway, let's keep talking to Shimmer. So Shimmer.
Stop it. I'll get Virgo after you. I'm telling you.
It just fucking gets me every time. I'm sorry, it just really does.
It's getting hot over the collar of you. Anyway,
I think it's the alcohol.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not. No, it's
what are you sipping on? What are you sipping on?
It's and Eddie, it's hot under the collar, not hot over the collar.
Okay, punctual.
Ooh, I was about to say something really inappropriate.
Where's Virgo? Where's Virgo? Where the fuck is Virgo?
It's just Shiraz. It's just a little red wine. I've had a really tough week. You weren't here earlier. I was. Okay, she needs to talk, but not talk. Stop it. Yeah, I've had a really tough week, and this is my Friday, although it's Thursday, and it's probably even Wednesday in America. I don't know. I'm not sure what the timing is. I've just had a really tough week, and this is I'd love Eddie coming live on Thursdays because it's my technical Friday, and I just can decompress and release. And yeah, I can just be myself for a wee while. That's all.
Yeah, it's always it's always good to kick back, relax, have a mental health day, no stress. I love that. Eddie, I'm gonna sing Red Red Wine since he's drinking red wine.
Oh,
we'll segue into that. There's no problem.
So who was the original singer of Red Red Wine?
I don't know.
It'll be 90.
Neil Diamond.
Oh, really? I had no idea. Thank you for that. Little trivia.
re-released by UB40 in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right, you go for it. I might do some research because I think actually Red Wine was Neil Diamond actually re-recorded it, but I'll do some research. I'll chase
Yeah.
the facts
Chase the
while
facts.
we listen.
Red,
While we listen.
wine goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need you so. Red wine, it's up to you. All I can do, I've done. The memories won't go. Memories won't go. I had thought that with time, thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong. Now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue heart. I had thought that with time, thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong. Now fine. One thing makes me forget. Red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue heart. Red wine.
Nice one.
I think my levels were off. Sorry. I think my vocals were louder than the backing track. Sorry about that, but thank you. I love that song.
No, that was beautiful. Yes, so Red Wine was written and recorded by Neil Diamond in 1967. And then was re-revived by a British group, funny enough, from Birmingham, called UB40 in 1983.
Nice.
So there's a couple of facts for you.
I love facts on music. I love that.
I can give you actually a couple more facts on UB40. This is one of my famous facts on UB40. So do you know the band? For starters, do you know the band? I don't think they were overly popular in America, but UB40, do you know the name of the band? They were an 80s,
yeah,
90s.
yeah. They were popular. I would consider them, pretty
Yeah.
popular.
Okay. So the Eddie knows the answer to this. So Eddie, you cannot answer this question. Thank you. So UB40, where do you think the name UB40 came from? Because it's quite a unique name.
The um, it probably comes from like attendance cards issued to people claiming
Ooh.
unemployment benefits. And you know, I did Google that, but that's what it comes from.
Eddie,
I'm like,
Eddie. Oh, sorry. I need to go. I need to. Eddie, that's not fair. That's not. Is that fair? I mean,
It
come
is.
on.
Yeah.
Fair play. So UB40 means unemployment benefit 40. That was the form you have to sign when you sign on and go, yes, I still haven't found a job. Please give me money.
that's
But
neat.
But the interesting thing about the group UB40 was that UB40 consists of, from memory, just from memory, I think it consists of about somewhere between 8 and 10 individual musicians. Now, these guys met in Birmingham. Ali Campbell and his brother, I can't remember his brother's name, but Ali Campbell, who was the lead singer of UB40, they were all unemployed. They all discovered they just met, I think, at a particular sign-on station, and they used to talk to each other and go, "Oh, yeah, well, I play an instrument. Would you? Oh, yeah, I play an instrument as well. I play the drums. I play the trumpet, and rah rah rah." So basically, these guys eventually got together and just threw together a song, and they played together, and they eventually recorded. I can't remember their first hit single. I can't remember it, but that's how they met. They were all unemployed guys. They got together. They produced a band. The band went worldwide success, and they called themselves UB40, Unemployment Benefit Form 40, and they just simply shortened it to UB40.
Well, I love
And
that. If you look up your information, though, I mean, if you look up a song here in Tennessee, I just looked up like one I like. This is what we get. Hold on.
oh, that's us. Well, that's me. The uploader has
It says the uploader has not made this video available in your country. So that's what we
Get it.
get on YouTube.
Get, but UB40 are an international fucking group.
Crazy. The copyright stuff is really weird now.
Ooh, yeah, I think things have changed a wee bit. No. I was about to tell a different story, but I'm not going to tell that story because it's really boring.
Please don't make me cry. That's I was gonna.
No, I'm not going to make you cry.
Well, that's the song, and it's not available.
It's about a copyright thing, and it fucking no. Shall I tell you the story? Eddie, do you want me to tell you the story?
Tell us.
Okay, so shorts, YouTube shorts. If you make a YouTube short, which is a video less than 1 minute, you are copyright exempt. Okay, you don't have to worry about copyright because it's just short. It's only 1 minute. So I took a section of Jack Reacher, sorry, not Jack Reacher, Reacher season 2, episode 1. It was about 1:40 long. Okay. So I wanted to reduce it to 1 minute. So I chopped it chopped it. I got it to 59 seconds. 59 seconds, 0.35. All right. So not only have I abided by the YouTube Shorts copyright disclaimer that if you use copyright material, you are exempt. Not only did I do that, I chopped it, made it shorter, so therefore I wasn't using the entire clip. Posted it. It got 12,756 views. Now, to me, that's awesome because I might get $1 or $2 out of that. Literally $1 or $2. A week after I posted it, YouTube sends me a copyright strike, not a copyright claim, a copyright strike. You have violated the terms and conditions of YouTube. Whoa, hang on a sec. Shorts are copyright exempt. So they gave me 7 days to take this video down. If you want to contest it, here's an email that you can email and say, blah, blah, blah. So, good as gold, I fucking emailed them. And I went, hello, I am just a very, 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 very small channel. Your policy is that we can use copyright content on a short. I have not only made it less than a minute long, but I've chopped it up, made it unique, blah, blah, blah. Why are you trying to strike me? Not a claim. Claim is different. Claim is just like you just lose monetization. But a strike is a strike on your channel. Why are you trying to strike me? Never heard back. 7 days later, they took it down. That was not bigging it up, but that could have been like $100 of revenue. But YouTube just went.
Still have the strike?
Yeah, it's going to sit on my channel for 90 days as of about 20 days ago. It just pisses me off. A short, according to YouTube guidelines, is copyright exempt. But Amazon, for some reason, they just went, nah.
Yeah,
we don't
Amazon claimed that.
I just, God, it just frustrates me that we, like a small channel. I'm sitting at, what am I sitting at the moment? Quick refresh. I'm sitting at 2,934 subscribers. I'm a tiny piddle in a fucking massive pond. But no, they want to shit on me just because I did a mishmash. Annoyed.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Yeah.
It's awful the way they treat people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is awful.
I'm thinking about making a video on it. Sash has just come in, and yeah, it isn't cool. It's not cool, and I'm thinking about making a video.
That's not bad.
In fact, actually, I can make a video now because I refuted it. I've sent emails after emails after emails going, why would you do this just to a small channel?
It is frustrating. I mean, like it happens across the board. It's not just you, you know.
Like no, it's not just me. It probably happens to bigger channels. It happens to channels with millions and millions.
I could tell you, like, I mean, there's channels out there. What was it, 1.5 million? You know, and it happens to them. So, like, I mean, like, prime example of that is real rejects, you know, that like it happens to them, like, and he got onto them. He said, like, I mean, like, why'd you take it down? Like like it was harmless. Like there was no, like,
But you know the worst thing is, so they sent me 2 email addresses to contact. So I sent them both an email going, you know, why me? Why are you doing this? Rah rah. Didn't hear from them. On the 4th day, I think it was, I sent another email going, you haven't replied to me. I am 3 days away from this video being taken down. Please respond to me. You are the email addresses I've been given to talk to you. To nothing. And to this day, I still haven't heard from them.
Yeah.
But my biggest gripe is that when you get a message from YouTube, it's always no reply.
You have to
always
go
no-
to X. You do know that. You
I-
know what used
Yeah.
to be Twitter.
yeah,
That's the
you
only
have,
way you'll get a response.
yeah,
At Team YouTube, at Team YouTube, I came on YouTube one day and my whole channel was gone. It said, your channel's terminated. I have no idea why this happened, but I went to Team YouTube and in 24 hours it was restored. Go to Team YouTube on what used to be Twitter and they will respond and
Yeah.
you will get that. That's the only way they'll respond.
There's 2 ways of getting through with them. Like, one is X, obviously, and the other is Reddit.
Reddit.
X, I would try X first because, like I said, I came on.
Yeah,
My channel was terminated.
X is the main one that you can
At
get.
Team YouTube, you address it that way.
Sorry, what? Give me that address again.
At Team YouTube. You don't put at, the at and the little symbol. I'm just saying, you never know with people. Don't be looking at me like that because you never know.
As gorgeous as you are, I'm still gonna give you that to YouTube. But I just couldn't believe it. Your shorts policy is it's copyright protected. Doesn't matter. You can drag a whole minute and you can just throw it up there.
You're in the right. You will have a response.
12,742 views. And I'm going, I'm going to earn about $2 from this. Yay. But no, they went, ooh, this is going to be successful. Ooh. Block this motherfucker.
Yeah, do your correspondence like that and you will have answers. You will have answers.
What? Go, oh, you motherfucker. No, I probably miss out. Probably don't put motherfucker in it. Yeah, it's probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good look. It's not good. Ooh. Has he done a David Copperfield? Has he just vanished? Oh my God, that's incredible.
Hello.
Oh.
He's back. I get by with so much, I think, for me, because I chose to turn off my monetization and now I have a lot more freedom. I'm retired and I do YouTube for socialization. I take care of my terminally sick mother. And so it's a great way for me to socialize and not worry about, bringing in any kind of like flu on her and socializing in person, so it works out.
So I can see where you're going with that, is that you could probably express yourself freely, but on monetization, you have to sort of bring it down a bit, and you can't say this, you can't say that.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
I'm not monetized at all. And if I have people that want to, um, I have some supporters that like to donate to like they ask, "What's your Cash App?" Um, that's fine, you know, but I'm not monetized. I don't have any links posted. It's about all about what you want to do, what you want from YouTube.
Look, I'm not about monetization. I don't care. It's nice that I am. It really is nice. And if people want to support me and flick me $10, $15, that's great. But I also say that if you do send me money, that money, what you send me, comes in, goes into the Chuck Chases the Fat pot, and that pot then will buy me either a new microphone. A few months ago, 18 months ago, I was able to buy a new microphone. I do need some new lighting, but that's fine. But what I've discovered recently is this camera that I'm looking into, it is starting to shit itself. So what I'm going to have to do now is save my Patreon. I've only got 4 Patreons. God, it's shameful. But I need a new camera because this camera, you can see
You
it.
look
So
crystal clear right now. Eddie
I,
Eddie needs to wipe his camera off. It's got a smog on it, but you look crystal clear. I don't
Yeah.
know what it's doing, but
yeah, come on, Eddie.
there you go.
Give it a smidge. But it's on the piss.
I don't know where the smudge is, but
Get up there and blow one. And then there you
Did
go.
he just actually do that?
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
did I just actually witness that?
Yeah, that was
Oh.
cool.
And now he's done a David Copperfield again. He's disappeared.
He'll be back. He'll be back. Eddie's been on here 3.5 hours. You took a hiatus with the ex-wife.
I did.
Give us some grace.
I do apologize. It was my ex-wife, and she needed some advice, and I love that woman. I mean, I do love that woman. Oh God, that's.
Were you like, see, look, if we would have never broke up, you wouldn't have these issues. No, I'm joking. Are you drinking coffee, Eddie? It looks good.
Hang on, he was drinking Heineken earlier.
Coffee,
Were you
coffee.
drinking Heineken?
I was drinking Heineken, yeah.
Somehow this alive went
Typical
from
fucking
Heineken to
Heineken.
coffee.
it went from
That was like 10 o'clock in the morning. Fucking Heineken. Fucking breakfast. Fucking.
happens, you know. When you're Irish, you know, it happens.
I wouldn't know. I'm English. Awfully sorry.
Obviously, yeah.
Awfully sorry. Awfully sorry, old boy.
Yeah. Says the man that was missing for 3 hours.
I want to
look,
have
it
the
was my
DNA
ex-wife.
stuff
I
done, but I
love
don't
my
really
ex-wife.
believe it.
Sorry.
Sorry,
talking over
Shane,
you.
what
We
was you saying?
spoke at the same time. I just said I would like to have the DNA, you know, to check my.
Why you think we're brothers? Huh?
That's
I don't think it's real
inappropriate around.
anyway.
So where do you think? Because I am kind of in not genealogy so much, but I'm interested in where do you think your family comes from? So you're
My
in.
name comes like I had a cousin. She did. It all started with findagrave.com and then it went to
Oh, awesome! All right. Whoa, way to
yeah,
bring the conversation down.
right. But
Findagrave.com.
then she went to the like genealogy sites, and our name goes back into Scotland. So
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Eddie, how
That's
sorry are
okay.
we?
That is okay. Like, I mean, my name
Yeah,
comes from Scotland as well.
he's got a lot more connection to Scotland than I am.
Like the Higginbottoms, the McLarens, you know.
But yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
they traveled
Well,
Scotland,
well,
New
you know what?
York.
It's okay because he's from Birmingham.
Stop it! Stop it with the Birmingham thing. All right. Seriously.
And you slag everyone else's fucking country, so fuck off.
I don't fucking slag anybody's fucking country off your fucking country.
Shocking behaviour.
I
I get Virgo after you. Then
slag my own country off. Birmingham is a shit.
for those that don't know, Virgo is his YouTube wife. Okay.
You have a YouTube wife?
I do have a YouTube wife.
And they're very
Beautiful.
romantically involved.
Nice.
They're what? Romantically involved. She lives.
She lives in the States.
She lives 16,000 kilometers that way. You dickwad.
I think it's cool though. You have a YouTube wife.
I do. I have a very deep connection with a lady called Virgo Triad, and I can't even begin to explain it. But when I first started my channel, my channel is actually inspired by her to expose fucking idiots. Yeah. Did you not know this?
I did, you.
Fuck you. So my channel, it was inspired by Virgo because she
I'm
exposed
just
idiots.
teasing you, you know. You know me. I'm just teasing you.
What do you mean exposed? Like what we can what is it called? The
Scammers.
Lowe's cows, the whatever LOL Lowe's cows. That's a term for YouTube scammers, e-beggars.
Yeah, all that.
Okay.
I watched her videos over and over again, and I thought, I'm going to do the same. But I thought I could do it with a bit of comedy. My first video was
Comedy and drama.
no, no drama. Just exposure and comedy.
That
do not
drama's going to come into that though. You do know drama will.
If you go back over all of my videos, I think 287 of them, you will not find one single evidence of drama. I don't do drama. Drama is not my thing. Comedy is my thing, and exposure is my thing. Sovereign citizens, flat earthers, scammers. That's it.
Mhm.
Scammers, flat earthers, and sovereign citizens.
And basic everyday facts.
And just everyday. Oh, yeah. Some of my shorts are really good.
Hence the name Chuck Chases the Facts.
Chuck the Knackered is. It's my Friday. I'm so fucking tired, but I'm good.
At this stage, he is knackered.
I am knackered. I'm powering through. But no, so I followed Virgo, and I contacted her and said I would like to interview you, because I'd interviewed a couple of other people, and it wasn't just to find out about what they did about the channel. I just wanted, like, not personal facts, but what drives you, what gives you this energy, how do you get here, why. So I interviewed her, and we fell in internet love, and we just from
Oh,
and we have the same mental capacity. If she says your father just died, I go, well, holy shit, your mother just died as well. They obviously were fucking each other to death. That sort of comedy.
Like a really dry sense of humor.
yeah.
I don't even know if dry, sort of morbid sense of humor.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say draw or dry?
Dry.
Dry.
Draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, just dry sense of humor. Just
Dry.
draw. And that was it. And we fell in love with it internetally, YouTubeally.
You know what this is when this happened, it was this moment. It's a Dreamweaver moment that occurred.
Yeah, exactly what she said.
Oh, is she going to sing Dreamweaver?
You had a
You gonna
Dreamweaver moment.
Are you going to sing Dreamweaver?
No, I'm not. That's what I call it. When you have a connection like that.
And we've loved each other, and I've supported her, and she supported me, and we've been through fucking 4.5 years of shit together. And she's the
Now,
most
this is
awesome.
a question I have. Okay. This is
And
a
I'm going to
question
answer it.
because I have a
I'm going to answer it because
okay. I
you're
have a
asking me that.
friend.
Is she single?
I have a friend. He's been dating someone.
Hey,
He lives
okay.
in Georgia, and he's been dating someone in Norway for like 5 years, and he's in his 30s. And instead of like trying to find someone in his area,
I was going to say Norway is a little bit far from
okay,
Georgia.
these online relationships, I think we need to examine, like, will it ever happen? Is this for him? I feel like I hate to say this, it's a waste of time. But in your from what I hear with you, it's more of it's a good thing because you've been able to have more positives from from it. I don't know if you guys have met in person. They've met in person, but I always find I find long distance relationship type things so fascinating.
Well, you want Virgo husband? I'm just.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh, but your friend where does he live?
He's in Georgia, yeah,
He's in Georgia, and he's from
United States of
Norway.
America.
I think I know where Georgia is. Okay, I'm not that fucking stupid. I may be from Birmingham, but I'm not that stupid.
There's a lot of
Bless
you.
Georgias though in the world.
Oh well, yes, there is Georgia
There is.
in.
There's Georgia, the country.
Well, there is Georgia, the country,
Yeah.
and there is also Georgia in Poland, Russia. Poland, Georgia.
Yeah, that's the Georgia, Russia, the country.
Georgia, no, but there's actually a city in Georgia or Russia. Anyway, right. Okay, this is where it gets personal. Hoi.
Things are getting serious. My cat's starting to purr.
Yeah.
Okay. Your friend who is in Georgia, the state of Georgia, should immediately cease communication with your friend or his friend in Norway. That is a scam.
Immediately, she's come over here 3 times to visit
Doesn't
him.
matter.
So
Doesn't matter.
Oh, they've met each other.
I
Have they?
can't make
Jim?
him. It's Wolfie. I can't make him, Eddie.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
No, they've like what I'm saying is that they have met.
Yeah, she's came to the States 3 times.
Okay.
I mean, the most famous case of that was it was I believe it was not oh, that's matrimony. You know the and I told you once before. I'll see you. You know him.
Miller.
Get down, get down, get down. Gilbert O'Sullivan.
Okay.
Gilbert O'Sullivan?
Um,
No, the other one.
so is this
Gilbert O'Sullivan.
Gilbert O'Sullivan? Yeah.
That's what I said about 20
Yeah.
minutes.
So he's originally from Wexford. A lot of people didn't know that.
Wexford in Oxfordshire.
No, in Ireland.
Oh, that Wexford. Okay.
Now like he had a relationship between himself and a Norwegian person as well, and they're actually quite nice, quite pleasant people.
Okay.
I
So,
just thought to put that fact out there.
okay. That was a beautiful fact. Thank you very much.
God bless you. Thank you.
All right. So, a few years ago, oh God, here we go. I'm getting really comfortable. So, I'm about to tell a story.
I need some popcorn for this.
Oh, go for it. In fact, do you want to grab a drink? Oh, I got really close there. That was really shocking. Sorry.
Maybe a gummy.
Right. During 2021, Perth, Australia was not affected by COVID. We didn't have a problem. One of my subscribers, obviously I'm not going to mention the name, expressed an interest and contacted me. If anybody wants to contact me, by the way, churchasfacts@gmail.com, you can contact me. But she contacted me and we spoke, we talked a lot, and then we talked a lot, and then we went to WhatsApp and we talked a lot, and then we talked a lot, and we shared and we
Oh, suffice to say, you talked a lot.
I'm taking my vitamins. That's a background noise. ASMR.
That's okay. I thought you would. Okay. Dark humor. I thought you would. Anyway. So we talked a lot and we talked a lot, and I made a decision one day to sell up and move to America to be with this woman.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Dumb fuck. But she sold herself brilliantly. Give me some of those, will you? Just chuck a couple this way.
Magnesium.
Chuck a match up.
Oh, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So, yep. Oh, yep. That'll work.
I got some too.
Oh, calcium. What have I got? Oh God, the print's too small. You probably can't see that. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Let's all share our drugs together.
We're on the road, man.
I got some Tramadol.
Got some real deal stuff over there.
Which I fucking need right now. My shoulder is aching like a bitch. Anyway, getting back to my story.
You talked a lot.
Tramadol and alcohol. Way to go.
That's where you were. You were talking a lot.
I'm off tomorrow. Fuck you, you cunt. Oh, that's where I went wrong. I was talking a lot. No, so we were talking, and we somehow over just phone calls we developed feelings, and I went, well, in my head, I went, I've always wanted to move to America, always. Since I was knee high to a grasshopper, I always wanted to go to America, and I thought this was it. So we filled out forms for the 90-day fiance, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that was bullshit. So I went over there. Whose ringtone is that? Is that yours? No, that's yours, you dick.
That's Shimmer.
So I went over there and I met up with this woman.
Dreamweaver sound effects. Sorry.
This is terrible. I can't even actually remember her name.
Shocking me hair.
Start with the alphabet. Did it start with A, B, C? That's how.
Anyway.
You're blurry. You're blurry now.
Who's blue? Oh, I am blurry. There we go. So look, I can't remember. Anyway, I went over there. We hooked up. Well, not hooked up. Okay. Oh God, this story is so confusing. So we talked about it. So I sold everything. I had a 3-bedroom house. I had a 65-inch 3D TV screen. I had $1,000 couch. I had a $10,000 car. I had PlayStation, games. Right. I sold everything on a fucking whim because the way that we talked, I thought she was going to be the one. And also get me a ticket into America. I would get fit. I would join the police. That was the thing. I sold everything.
She was going to be the one.
She was going to be the one.
The one.
Fuck, if you do that again, I'm going to smash you in the eye. I swear to God. Oh my God, I can't even believe I'm going to say this. I went on one of my last trips when I sold everything. I bought an engagement ring, a very expensive engagement ring, because I thought we were going to get married. I went there. It turned to custard. No, I'm not gonna say what happened. It didn't work out. I'm not going to say what happened to how it didn't work out, but it didn't work out. So on the 17th of December, I walked out of her house, or her parents' house, because we were living with her parents at the time, with 2 suitcases in the middle of winter. I walked to a bus stop. I got the bus to the metro. I got the metro into California. Into California, into the middle of San Francisco. And that's where the journey began. And the whole thing just fell over.
It didn't work out.
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. You've got to send me that. If you got that on a soundbite, you need to send that to me. chuckchaserfacts@gmail.com. You have to send that to me. Because I've been looking for that for a long time. I love that. Because I have from Eddie, you'll know this, Family Fortunes.
Yeah.
You know that. I've got that, but that just supersedes that. It's brilliant. I love that. So yes, so I lost. So I sold everything. I had $28,000 in the bank, and when I got back to New Zealand, I had round about $3,000 in the bank. She wasn't hurt. Yes, it was hurt. Wasn't hurt, but she drained me. And she was a horrible woman. Oh God, I just said that lie. Can you delete that? Can you go back? She wasn't the woman that I was expecting.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining me, each and every one of you. And,
I'll take things I wasn't expecting for 1,000, please, Alex. That's a game show in Eddie. What
Jeopardy.
that is Jeopardy. Yeah.
That's it. Things I don't want to answer for 1,000, please, Alex. Oh, fun. Right. So that's the story of my life.
The moral of the story
Is don't be so lonely. Make friends. You never know what's going to happen. Don't talk to strange women on the... Well, she wasn't strange. She was lovely. And actually, when I was with her, she was actually quite nice. But the personality just went... And I went... Not happy. And it caused me to spend 6 months in America. And it's making me have another drink. Look, America is beautiful. I love America. Eddie will tell you, we've been together for what? Not together, sorry. We've been chatting for about a year now. We both love America. Our audiences are American. I love America. I'm ex-law enforcement. If someone offered me a job in a sheriff's department or a fucking city department I would jump at the chance. Seriously.
Yeah, I lived in Canada for about a year, so
I fucking love the place. Absolutely love it. Apart from the fact you drive on the wrong side of the road. That's the only issue I have.
that's okay. I love it.
Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's right here.
Merca.
Merc.
It's murder. Somebody say murder.
So now you have a internet wife. So everything turned out good.
It's not what you think. It's just a.
It's everything.
Emotional connection.
It's just.
It's a BFF basically.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
She lives in. I can't disclose where she lives, to be honest. She lives in Mountain Time, but she gets me. I get her. She takes the piss out of me. I take the piss out of her. And you've seen the shows, Eddie. We're just so it's not wife. It's as in I haven't got a cock that's like
It's
12,000 miles long. Don't. Just gotta get around the Arctic Circle and fucking over the hills and no.
It's over in Portland. But anyway,
She's just a friend. I haven't got many friends. I've got him. He's a friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about you. I think you're a friend, but I don't have many friends in the world these days.
she's very much a friend. No doubt about it.
Just spoke to my ex-wife, and she asked me for some advice, and so she's a friend. Well, she'll always be my friend.
Mm-hmm.
So I got Eddie, I got Shimmer, I got Emery.
That's the thing. We're all friends, you know.
I got 3 friends.
And like, there's very few that would be very dear friends and be
True friends.
True
True friends. I do consider you, Mister, as a true friend. Because we've spoken on stream and off stream.
Yeah.
And I do actually consider you as a true friend.
Oh.
Oops. Did I say that out loud on?
I've got many friends. Like I've got.
You've got lots of friends.
I've got, like, I mean,
You've got 1.84, 1,840 something subscribers. So you've got a lot of friends, my friend.
and I'd be lost for each and every one of you if I didn't have you.
Oh, I can't-
Subscription count really does not
No, it doesn't.
define
bollocks.
anything.
No, it doesn't. They did.
No.
I have almost 30,000 subscribers, but it doesn't mean anything.
No, it means absolute fuck all. It really doesn't. You got 30,000 subscribers, you fucking bitch. No, it doesn't. It just means so.
Some people are popular than others. Like you guys are. You know.
Yeah.
I've just little small channel.
Hey, come on, you literally. I was literally about to say you're poking me up the arse. I mean, as in you're coming up behind. No. Okay, I need to.
Friends, this is me and friends. friends. Yeah.
No, no, friends in low places. Yeah. You're just right behind me, Eddie. You're poking me up with the. No, we've done that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
weird.
you're close behind me. I mean, you're not far. You're about to climb. No.
You're getting weird.
See, I could do comedy. I could do stand up. I could do this. I know I could do this. No, seriously. I'm now 66 people away from 3,000, and we are going to party like it's 1999. I need to actually start planning that because I think 66 people are. I think we're going to be very close.
But as always, right, the general subscriptions are free. So what are you doing? Add me up.
If you see video, click the like. People don't actually, as creators, we're all creators here, and especially you, Shimmer. You're on 60, fucking whatever it is. If you just get that referral, and someone hit, that means it pushes one of your videos into somebody else's realm. That, oh yeah, that's quite cute. So it's
But I just do my channel to archive things that I want to leave sort of behind and have, it's more or less for me, but the music is for other people and for sharing. So I come from it from a total different perspective.
Suffice to say, we all have a little modest channel, and we enjoy the hell of it. And if it wasn't for the subscribers, we wouldn't be here. In a nutshell.
That's 100%. That is 100%. I mean, I was hoping you would tick over to 1.85, but yeah, you've done so well. And I take my hat off to you. So if I had a hat on, I would take it off. But I tip my forelock to you, sir. You've done so well, and you've grown exponentially. Oh, I managed to say that word in one hit. But no, I love you, Eddie. I think you're amazing. Your music is amazing. Your guitar playing is amazing. Your singing is amazing. But you definitely, need to do my John Hughes fingers. You definitely need to do the history tours, do the filming, and then come back and do the editing. If you want some help with that, I will help you.
Maybe a voiceover would work good. Catch out the video.
Voiceover. It's
do it
Eddie.
Live, you think?
It's Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
We have to listen to the history with Eddie's voice.
Oh yeah. Use his voice, but capture the footage and then talk about it afterwards. That's just a thought.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I could do? I could do a kind of Harrison Ford type of, I don't know, kid. But anyway, it's something like that,
I'm telling you guys, it has to be organic. It has to be organic and come from a space within you that's real. If it's not real, organic, people notice that on an energetic level. And I'm telling you, if you're not passionate about what you are doing, people know that.
Yeah.
That's just.
And that's the thing about Irish, right? I mean, like we love our history,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously there's a few uneducated. I mean, you get that everywhere. But anyway, but the fact of the matter is, like, if you have a keen interest in history, like you're going to like you're gonna like, and that's the thing. Like, it doesn't matter where you are in the world. Like, there's so much history, like to certain areas of where you're from. And if people open their eyes and said, "Yeah, let's look around us," and like instead of just, "Oh well, I'm gonna sit here and just speak to people all day about nonsensical bullshit," you know, like I mean, but like the, like there's so much of a grander world out there, and that's just I
This
mean,
thing that
that's just my opinion on it.
with YouTube, yeah, with YouTube, what I noticed though is when you grow your channel on one topic, if you change the topic or
No,
subject, it's
you're,
really like
yeah,
me.
you're
I've
fucked.
always just covered and archived Elvis stuff, and then I started throwing in sing streams, and then people, you know, I
No.
don't care. I ignore it because I don't deal with the low vibrational people. But what they would do, they would be like, "Oh, she's got now I have like 29,500 subs." Well, when I do a live sing stream, I might have 10 people in there. It's
Yeah.
because my channel
Exactly.
was based on something totally different. It's not that
So,
I've paid for subscribers. I didn't, it's nothing like that.
Yeah.
so
And your content was mainly like about Elvis, like that's
Yeah,
fundamentally.
yeah, and
Yeah,
so when I started putting in the streams, yeah, it's of course I'm not gonna have a lot of
yeah,
I don't engage with my people. I don't try to have a big following. I just want a handful of people. That's it, you know? I'm
yeah.
happy with
It's
that.
a modest view. Like I mean, it's like I said earlier. It's a modest view that you
And
um
see, Eddie, your channel's on music, so when you start sprinkling in
yeah.
something different, it's gonna be it'll be slow at first. It's gonna switcheroo.
Yeah.
It's a switcheroo.
And that's the thing. I've tried so many things. Like I tried music. I tried collectibles. I tried unboxings. I've tried like I mean the like ladies' nights. I've tried. Like I
that was
mean this.
good. That's
Like
good. You
yeah,
should
I
keep
mean
that going. You should keep that going.
like there's so much that I've tried. I mean it's like I mean I've tried gaming, like, and as well. Like I've tried. Like I mean this. Like it's across the board of what I've done. Like and where I am, like I'm so appreciative, like to get one like following. Never mind, like what I have.
You know, I used to think I wanted to have a channel on current events and topics and just talk about it from my perspective, current events that are going on, things that really aren't heavy and deep though. Just keep it
Yeah.
light because I don't deal with all the politics, religion, all that. And I thought that would be fun, but I never did really pursue it.
Mm.
I'm on stars. You just covered off. So on my channel, Chuck Chases the Facts, when I do live streams, etc., there are 4 rules. I've extended it to 4 rules. The first rule is no religion, no politics, no. And the 4th rule is you cannot crack a funny when Chuck is chugging a drink. That is the
4
No.
rules to it.
There are 4 rules. No politics, no religion, no, and you cannot crack a funny when
I've done
You
that
see-
many times.
You have done it. One, two, yeah, I think 3 times. You cannot. So if you see me like that, you cannot. I have had to scrap in my lifetime over 4 years, 4 months, and 12 days. I've had to scrap 2 monitors.
Oh my goodness.
Because someone cracked a funny while I'm taking a drink. No, not necessarily wine. Could be water. Could be lager. Could be fucking anything. And I've just gone.
It's went everywhere.
And I've had to scrap 2 monitors. I can't afford that. Can't afford it. And you are responsible for definitely one of them. He cracked a funny about a year ago, and
Recently, actually.
yeah, I thought I was going to be honest and give you a year, but yeah, he cracked a funny, and so there used to be 3 words.
I've done that many times.
So if you do come to one of my live streams, and I am going to do a live stream. Oh, actually, not tomorrow. Oh, shit. I am doing a live stream tomorrow. No. Oh, yes. Yes, I am doing a live stream tomorrow. CC Bingo. Oh, that's awkward.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well, that's awkward. Yeah.
I have 2 rules, and they're for myself, though. They're not for, my 2 rules are from someone that did, live streaming for a decade every night. He rarely missed a night, and he retired after 15 years, but 10 years consecutive. I think I said that wrong. Consecutive. There we go. But my 2
consecutively.
rules are for me consecutively. My 2 rules for me are I probably said it wrong again, but anyway.
You get there.
Number 1 is do my own thing. Number 2 is don't take YouTube too serious. And that's the 2 rules I personally go by myself for my channel.
Oh,
For
yeah.
me,
Oh,
anyway.
100%. 100%. No, I agree with you. Dang it, Bobby. No, I agree with you. The rules were if I do a live stream, rules in general, life rules. Yeah, absolutely. I've had some particularly nasty comments on a video that I've done, and I look at them and go, do you know what? If you, it was quite a disgusting comment, but I thought, do you know what? If you've actually taken the time out of your life to watch my video and then to actually type a comment into that video, what does that make you? And the comment was disgusting. And I thought, who's the winner here?
Exactly.
I think it's me. I think it's me. Not that I'm, but it's like, really? But you've put the time and effort into making a disgusting comment. I think you're the loser, to be honest. I haven't replied, but just
Hmm.
Oh, you don't.
It's just we. Oh no, the best thing is no, don't reply.
Yeah.
because they because they'll be at the keyboard going. Where's
Be
where's
Garland.
his,
Be
where's,
Garland.
where,
They want a
where,
reaction.
where's his reply? Where? No, no, no. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, it's been so beautiful talking to you. Thank you so much.
I've enjoyed it too, and I'm gonna have to hop off of here. I've enjoyed it. Great, great live, Eddie. So awesome to meet you, Chuck.
Yeah, I left both your links in.
Sorry,
Me?
I'm not going on camera. I just woke
Oh,
up when I
me?
came on.
Yeah,
Thank
Talking to
you.
me?
Thank you.
that's Shimmers and that's Chuck's. So
Oh, bless. No, it's beautiful meeting to meet you.
Hopefully, I will see you in the YouTube streets.
indeed.
And can you do me a favor, just moving forward, if we ever talk again? I'm pretty sure, but can you please not talk in that beautiful?
Interaction. Stop it now. Stop that.
I will teach you how to talk Brummy.
He's getting
Now-
all warm and bubbly with
I,
George.
I am. I'm getting.
Okay, I need to.
Oh.
I will try to acquire another accent somehow.
Yeah, please do. Can you move to Russia or
Talk.
something? Just
Did-
yeah, I talk to you like
You're-
this now. He's all good. He's all good. He's all good. I can't get the missiles are on the missiles are on the back of the ship.
even his accent. What about the pigeons? Right, you know, things like that.
Can you stop talking about
Okay,
the fucking
bye,
pigeons?
y'all. Much love.
All right, Shima, thanks for
All right,
joining me.
correct.
I appreciate it.
Much love to you. Have a great day.
But
What's with
anyway,
the pigeons?
we close it
What's with
there,
the pigeons?
ladies and gentlemen. And
Excuse me,
Sorry.
sir. Excuse
Yes.
me. What's
Yes,
with the
yes.
pigeons? Why do you always mention the pigeons?
because you're fucking known for them.
You actually need to do a little bit more research.
Fuck, I don't care. You slag me, and I fucking slag you, right?
The
Stop it.
Midlands are not known for the pigeons. You need to go a little bit further to Yorkshire. Okay, just do a little bit of research around Yorkshire and pigeons.
Anyway,
I'm not slagging. I've never slagged you.
sugar with the fucking bucket.
Excuse
Now, the I
Oh,
want to thank everyone.
what was that one?
Chuck it with the fucking bucket. Anyway, yeah, I want to thank all my people that
Apart from me,
joined in the chat, and all my panel members. Take it easy, and I'll catch you on the next one too.